Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Like smacking them, and Toasty can bonk them, but still. Good morning to all, especially, Nedved. Good day. We've been doing a little bit of chatting as stuff has been going on. It's been like, what, 5 days since I've been playing, so I gotta remember how the F to play. Oh, winches! Right. I was doing a winch thing. Are you doing winches? Heavy-duty motor steel cable. Yeah. Do I have winches on me? I need 12 more winches. Huh. Okay. I thought I had enough winches ready to party, but I guess I don't. Friend called 5. Good day. It's been a while. I hope you are doing well, staying hydrated, healthy, and well-fed. That's kind of my criteria. Just staying well-fed is a good barometer for health in general. This is Little Rocket Lab. The idea of this is... I don't like to say fat, because I'm also fat. I like to say calorically fortified. I'm very calorically fortified. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. 100 circuits. Oh, circuits? Hold on. Circuits are something else entirely, aren't they? We take logic chips and turn them into circuits? Easy. Okay. We're going to do one thing at a time, though. Sturdy. Yeah. Dense. In a very Constitution-driven manner. Yeah, so this is Little Rocket Lab. Little Rocket Lab, the way in which they're selling this one is, if you enjoy Stardew Valley and you enjoy Factorio, you're going to love the buckets out of this game. And, meh. I'm always honestly a little weary when a game sells itself as Factorio. Or tries, like, because, like, some of it in my brain is like, well, you're just trying to get in some of the big name, right? You're trying to get in some of the big name notoriety. And so I'm always a little weary when someone says something like that. This is definitely, I think, living up to, at a minimum, the Stardew Valley bit, for sure. I am enjoying myself, for sure. No negatives there. Big Factorio, yeah. So, I'm always a little weary when it's like Dyson Sphere program and Apex Legends and probably some third thing had a baby, and it's like, man, all right. I guess that's the analogy we're using now, is it? Fine, whatever, don't care. But yeah, we'll keep a mind of what's going on about that. So I'm going to get what else do you need? Logic chips. Yeah, we can get this going on pretty dang fast. Bing bing. I need an unloader. Try again. There we go. You can have these things. Find the games, try to do everything, don't do well. Yeah, this is a very non-serious sort of a game when it comes to Factorio. It's like there's no biters, there's no nothing else going on. So the idea of what to talk about with a game like this is the target audience. For me, this would be a really fine game for someone who has played Stardew Valley before, has played Harvest Moon before, and you kind of want to bring them into more automation ideas. I think this would be a great game to take them to this, and then maybe Factory Town, and then maybe Autonauts or something. So I think this is a fine starter kit for someone. Will someone... Oh, bread. Right, I gotta feed Toasty, thank you. Will someone who's a hardcore Factorio veteran enjoy this one? Probably not. Will someone who's played Captain of Industry up and down, and it's like, I demand the automation, I demand the complexity, will they enjoy this? Probably not. Still, probably not. But for me, like, I wanted literally something different from the thing. Also, please do me a favor, let me know how my audio is. I've adjusted my audio a bunch this morning. It kind of looks like on OBS I'm still kind of poppy a little bit. But let me know if there's anything I can change there while I'm talking about it. What's your problem? There's some stuff out of stuff. Okay, we probably outmined some of that coal and whatever, so we'll get to that in a minute. But first, I want the bumper. You sound good to me. Aw, thanks, buddy. Here is the other crap you need. Alright, I got it. The new bumper blueprint will let you move large crates around. You can use it like a splitter to divide a belt of crates into multiple output belts. Nick the Science Rat, welcome. Nick Science Rat. I think I remember how to do this. Hold on. Let's give a little bit of a shout out to Nick Science Rat. I rated them last week, I want to say. I stuck around, and I want to give just a brief shout out. Haven't known them for very long. I'll own up to that. But it was a chill and fun experience. I legitimately, this is one of the streamers, like, whenever I raid someone, it's always like a hit miss, because I don't have time to do research. I don't have time to be like, okay, they look like a decent person, they're not dropping too many F-bombs, but, like, I don't have, like, a lot of time to prep, because when I raid someone, it's, who's live right now? Okay, this person, they're playing a game similar, they speak English, because I've too often been like, roll the wheel. Okay, they're also playing Factorio. Send them that way, and it's like, they are sprechen Sie Deutsch, which I don't have a problem with, but I'm not expecting everyone else to know German, so it's not entirely fair. But no, we rated Nick, yeah, like last week. Very chill stream. Would recommend. Check him out. Check him out. We did the shout out. Yeah. I guess that's it. I wanted to. I'm still a bit loud. Aw, man. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can nip this in the bud. Real quick. Let's see if we can nip this right in the bud. I appreciate chill streamers over, like, anything else. Way back when, I used to appreciate technical and loud. Okay, I think I lowered it a little bit. Nedved, let me know if that's any better. I liked technical and loud because it was more engaging, I thought. And then I'm like, this is emotionally exhausting. And it's like, now I lean much more to, like, can I get a little high and watch this person? I don't smoke, but like that kind of a thing. Like, can I work on some code and also watch this person? You think it's better? Okay, we're going to turn me down a little bit more, because God knows I could use a little bit more. And I appreciate, let me talk about this, like, the full circle. I really appreciate folks that are more technical, because they have a strong understanding of a subject matter. I'll tip my hat. Awesome. You did the research, you did the time, you did the work. Top shelf stuff, mate. But it's just, man, I want to find someone I can have a beer with afterwards. Just, so, anyway. Okay, that's my spiel. Just please don't use them to turn the town into a life-size pinball machine. You know what, Rebecca? I totally wasn't going to, but now that you gave me the idea, I'm gonna mess up your shit. Yay! Power pole level 2! I'm not reading anything else. Yeah. Power pole level 2. Oh, wait, I live toasty. What? Okay, we're going to... Yeah, joke's on you, Rebecca. I'm gonna screw up this whole place. I'd find it very... Deposit moves the same items that are in the chest. Oh, I want all this. Get all this out of my inventory. I want to grab some gears. I'm gonna go get my boy. Toasty real fast, though. I'm Clown 5000 today. Gonna play marbles on stream because I live for engagement. Oh, man. And then generally the loud, shouty types segue into the next logical part of the evolution puzzle, which is like politics or something. And then it's like, I'm done. No, I play games to get away from that stuff. Skip. You might have some very valid talking points, and I respect your decision to do whatever you want, but skip. Toasty! Toasty, I love you. I forgot. I haven't played this game in like 5 days, and I totally forgot what my base even looks like. Come on, Toasty. Come on, Toasty, he's your friend. Come on, Toasty, to the bitter end. It's now a Saturday cartoon show. Me and Toasty, it's time to go. I got a loaf of bread. Oh, Toasty, I'm gonna put this in your face. How do I... Yes, I do. 2 cups granulated sugar. Ah, baby, you don't need granulated sugar. You're sweet enough as it is. It's a toaster. Okay, yeah, can I have all that? Can I have all that? We need... Was it 15,000 gears? Oh, Toasty's absolutely the best boy. Toasty. I think we need 15,000 gears. Yeah, I'll get that in a minute. Toasty love the bread. I'm kind of treating this the same way I treated Stardew Valley the first time I played it, and also all the Harvest Moon games beforehand, is I don't really bug about with any of the stuff. Oh, we're actually fifth, let's call that a seventh of the way there. I'm not doing math this morning, forget that noise. 7 times 2 is 14, those are close enough. I do this with, 15,000. So I set up a little thing here so I could, whenever I come here, just take this and hit this up. And then, like, whatever iron I dump off and just let it slow grind. So there we go. So there's all that. So I'm gonna, boop. You can have all of this. You can have all this. And then, like, it's just a slow burn project. And then I'm like, oh god, I need 15,000, not 1,500. So I'll just come back and I'll just do this the faster way. District Spark. Oh, a pleasure to see District Spark throughout the week. I thought you were completely occupied with work and such. It's a pleasure to see you. Is that not the cutest little destruction robot you've ever seen? Absolutely it is. But it's not little, he's a big boy. He's half the size of the bridge. Minfallen didn't even get this thing to upgrade. How do you do that? This guy? Toasty? Don't speak to... Oh, sorry. Guys, district... There's a baby sleeping. Grand, go around. Nick, when you open up the silo, there's a side quest that should pop up, and there's just there's an abandoned thing here. And Auntie's like, do you remember? Oh, the prompt to upgrade the clock tower. I don't remember how I got it, but I totally got it. Did I talk to the river? I talked to the headstone. There's a headstone, I think. I'll have to go back over there and I'll have to check. I don't remember. I don't freaking remember. Did I get everybody? Okay, I want to make sure I got caught up to chat. It is a side quest. I just don't remember how I triggered it. Okay, steel beams, copper wires, heat sinks. Do I not have I don't have heat sinks stored up. What am I, some kind of guy that thinks about things? Thinking's for nerds, and I'm one of them. That makes me a pretty bad nerd. There's that. Oh, right. I remember what I was trying to say before. Is one of the things when it comes to Stardew Valley 2, 3, 4, 400, 200, is I usually muck about with the people stuff later. The people stuff interests me for sure. But like when it really comes down to it, I'd like to mess around with some of that later. What I miss? Oh, I got things. Yours is actually not a mess at all, Nick. Yours is an amazing automation monument in the making. There is plenty to do. Take all that. Take all that. Yeah, no problem. No factory is truly a mess. If it works, then it's not a mess, right? Or what is it? If it works, if it's a stupid idea and it works, it's not stupid. No, appreciate that, man. Really do. One thing we'll do right now, before I forget, is also District Spark is another wonderful Twitch pal. They've been doing a lot of, for me, what I've been watching of their content is Minecraft stuff. Minecraft stuff has been a treat. They are also a very chill player. They're very cool to watch and observe. Honestly, Minecraft is something I've enjoyed playing for a very, very long time. But I host several Minecraft servers. And when it comes to it, is like, I just don't have the wherewithal to start over again and again and again and again. But like for watching Minecraft, I like to watch Minecraft. It's one of those things like I'll appreciate from afar. They do all kinds of stuff, mostly modded, I believe. I don't think they do any vanilla stuff. They're on the Providence mod? I think it's called, it might not be the name of it, but they also have been when I met them, they were working on, was it All the Mods 10? All the Mods 9? God, my memory is just sad bananas. But it was really cool to see, again, someone doing and building a base, because I don't have the patience. In the words of DMX, I ain't got the patience. Prominence, too. Okay. What do I call it? Providence? I'm a good language man. I'm good with language. This other one. This. No. This. Thanks. Okay. I don't care how it's pointed. I just want to get a bunch of this stone out of my stoof. Oh yeah, Techopolis 3. I know you're working, and I want to respect that. But how have you enjoyed that one so far? I will accept one-word answers, no problem. Oh, vanilla playthrough this weekend. Excellent. Techopolis is so different. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds dope. We're gonna get our... I don't have wires stashed, do I? Really enjoying it so far. Oh, good. I thought I had wires stashed. Oh, wait, I do have heatsink stashed. Blarg? Get out of here. Yeah, I'm the dummy. I'm the dummy. It's really nice to not have the original, usual initial progression. Yeah, I totally understand that. That's what kills me. That's why I don't really play anymore, because it's just, man, I don't want to do all that crap all over again. I love the vibe, but, it's tiring. I'll take all that. 200 is all I need. I need how much wire? 400. My God. Okay. That's 300. 1 and some change. Okay. I am a little crazy. That's what makes life worth enjoying, is that everyone is at least a little bit of crazy, right? You finished Core Keeper. Oh, how did you like the ending to Core Keeper? I have not finished it. I have not beat it. Just like, yeah, liked it, didn't like it, all good. Yeah, I left Toasty again. Toasty actually can't make it over here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, yes. Okay. 600? That smells like about 600. Middle mouse click on the object set to... Oh. A pipette tool. Oh my God, it's a pipette tool. I like it. I like it. Put it down for list of features JMegs likes. I like it. It was a little fast. We kind of just realized we were strong enough to just steamroll the last few bosses. That's dope. Yeah. No, that's absolutely dope. Yeah, Danka. Zoom. I'm gonna dump off all kinds of crap. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have another shipment of gears ready. Deposit all that. Cool. I have a little extra steel on me. I can look like that. I have some of this on me for some reason. Kind of the way in which they sell this one is it's Stardew Valley with Factorio, and I think that it does. I don't know. I'm always a little weird about when someone's like, "Oh, it's like Factorio and blah 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 had a baby" or whatever. I always take that kind of moniker really loosely. So I think this would be a really fun game if you're going to introduce someone to the automation genre. I like saying it that way, genre. And you don't have to take the automation seriously at all. Yeah, I think this would be Babby's first automation game, but I've been playing automation games for years now, and I'm enjoying it. I know that I also don't take it super duper seriously anyway. So it's not like you got to produce ammo to fight the biters. It's not like Dyson Sphere Program where you got to tackle several planets worth of shenanigans. It's all very, very... Yeah, I mean, you're seeing how little I'm running around. Okay, that's about to run out of resource. That's fine. Genre, yeah. French game dev name. Yeah, oh man. Note to self, go see if genre.com is available. Spelled GEAN-RA. Actually, genre spelt like that reminds me of Mumra from Thundercats. Genre is Mumra's stuck-up cousin. God, I love that so much for some reason. And that's the fun of it, though. It's good that everyone's factories look different. It's good. We learn better together, right? Maybe there's something of mine that you like, and yeah, I'm gonna steal that from my factory. Good, do it. I'm sure I'm gonna visit your place, or I'll see your stream, or I'll see whatever, and there's gonna be something I'm like, oh, I never thought about that before. That is smart. You know, there's gonna be similar things. I don't know where the hell I left Toasty. I'm a bad. Oh, I left you here. Okay. Yeah, midnight, throw the ball around. What could possibly go wrong? Go get it, bumpers. Go get it. Chippity chops. Chippity chops? Chippity chops, I guess. Get at it. Learning from their mistakes and ideas. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Realistically, everything can run at night, and there's nothing for me to do right now. I'm waiting for circuit boards, and I'm waiting for more gears. Oh, and more wires. Make Ollieballin? Ollieballin. Ollieballin sounds like a skateboarder move that there's the hop shove it, the 180 indie front nose, the squiddly spooch. Yeah, okay. These are all very reputable skating moves, right? The manual, right? And now this is the Ollieballin, right? Named after John Ollieballin, the original guy that invented the skateboard. That's some true crap I just made up. Ollieballin. It's a new phrase all the kids use. It's like, how you doing? You know. Ollieballin. Oh. Doing real good then, yeah. John Ollieballin. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I got my circuits. We're gonna grab some wire. I don't know if I'll have extra wire because I haven't really designed anything to be of any throughput. Like, I haven't designed anything to be like, yes, this will make exactly how much I need per everything. I'm not getting worked up about that. It's, will it make it if I leave it alone? Fantastic. Okay, come on, Toasty. We're gonna do another gear run. No, I want you to... Okay, come on. Come on. Thank you. Stay in the hoose. Dude's not gonna stay in the hoose. What am I even thinking about? Dude's gonna follow me here the second I go to another screen and be like, what up? I'm still looking for someone who wants 800 of these things. The feeders? What are these called? Receivers. I need someone to order 800 receivers. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I sure can, man. Loaf of bread. It's not dangerous to feed a gigantic toaster a loaf of bread in the middle of rain, right? Right? This is fine? Aw, baby, you're all the sweetness I need. 2 cups granulated sugar. Oh, that's right, he only talks in recipes. Oh, yeah. This was all manual, I forgot. How you doing? Real quick, like... I mean, this is still going to produce a cubic boatload of gears, so I'm pretty cool with this little setup, even if the coal is manual style. Ollieballin. What was it again? No, I forgot his name already. Ollie Jolly. Oh, sweet, sassy Molassy. Alright, hold up. The wires go somewhere else. You post screenshot 53 days without an accident. I can't make it past 20 without accidentally giving someone the hammer. 53. Man. Nice flex, I like it. Yeah, it's not in my nature to be malicious, but it's just I'm evil on accident? It's not even like I'm trying conquer the world, ha ha ha. That's not even it. Move, man. It's just trying to work on a thing, and then Tia comes around and she's like, how you doing with the bonk? And then you just bonk her over the head, not even intentionally. It's like, well, I know you said you wanted to help, and that's great and whatever, but bonk. Okay, so I think I talked to this thing. think I threw something in the pond? Oh. No, I could... Oh, right. I wanted to throw the hammer. Sure. What does this do? Well, I don't know what I expected. Okay, that's going to be just a stupid amount of iron. What? All good things come to those who wait or whatever? So I think I talked about what that was in the other games, right? So in Harvest Moon, because that's where the games like this I grew up with, there was a pond, and when you go to the pond, you could throw something into the pond, and the harvest goddess would arrive in all of her majesty, and she'd be like, did you throw this item in the pond? Now the idea is you throw like a silver axe in, and she asks you about a golden axe that she's holding, and she says, did you throw this in the pond? You're supposed to say, no, that's not what I threw in the pond. I threw a silver one. Maybe you can compare it and do something with it, maybe. Yeah, so the idea is you threw a silver one in, she comes back with a gold one. You're supposed to say, no, I didn't throw that in. And she's like, well, because of your honesty, I'm going to let you just have this golden axe. If you flub it and say, oh, yeah, oh, no, that's totally my golden axe I threw in. Then she's like, I don't really trust liars, so why don't you scoot? And so you got to wait like a week or something, then you can do it again or something like that. So I thought it was something like that. My intention was to throw the hammer in, but that's not how that works. That's just not how that works. Okay, I have the circuit boards. We're gonna wait on the rocket parts. I don't want to do the next step because I'm assuming that's what brings us to fall. Because that's what the transition to the season was before. Was we got the ship to the next... We got the thing open. It's like, oh, guess what? It's summertime. T for deposit. Okay. I have drills. I have belts. I have a bunch of steel. Okay, we almost done with these. Oh, Toasty. Come on, Toast. Now, I keep abandoning Toasty because... How much more do I need? Oh, I need very, very little. Very little more. I keep abandoning Toasty because I built my base like a real straight-up ding-dong. And I can't exit out of the left side of the map. I thought I saved enough room. Toasty is actually a 2x2 caricature. So if we do... I think I gotta come around like this, and then this, and then... Oh, I can actually leave. Oh, okay. I think... Oh, I repositioned this. Oh, there we go. Okay, I have 109. I need 108. Bueno. Alright. I design things, and then I push them into production, and then I'm just absolutely flummoxed as to why it doesn't work anymore. I just can't wrap my head around why it's busted. Oh, wait, I designed it. Ding. Literally my Discord bot every single day of the week. Okay. Hello. Got a new type of power pole for you. Yes! This one gets band distances twice as far as the original. Now, I don't care about that. I actually care about the coverage. Is the coverage more? The Discord bot's been fine. It's just there's been times I've written code and I'm like, well, they've updated the Python API, so I gotta go and update a couple things. And then I'll go tweak some things and I'm like, well, I'm running over the code and I'm just mentally figuring, I'm like, I don't think this part works. Did this ever work? And I'll test it, and it works, and I'm like, how the hell did this even... Alright. Power pole 2, my beloved. Ooh, okay. That bodes well if we're getting a shining recommendation about it. Okay, a robotic arm that picks up items based on filter criteria, used for splitting an incoming belt into more than one output belt. I have that all... We're done. Yeah, Bonzer. We're done already. Yeah. Gonna go get those circuit boards. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I guess I should just keep circuit boards on me at all times. Am I high, or is that like the first time we've heard the noon bell? take that. How much do you have? I'll just do this real fast. Oh, 200. Well, hold on, hold on. Hold on to your pants. Actually, I'm just going to go back to the... Okay, I'm just going to go back to the ocean thing. Zoom, zoom, zoom. When I first started playing this game, I was like, man, I would be so happy if they gave me like a Pokemon-styled bicycle, or skateboards, or rollerblades, or something else. Oh yeah, the bell. Right, the thing we did. Mon Dieu. Right. And I was like, yeah, I'd love some mobility thing. Can we get some mobility thing? That would be great. And then they didn't give us a mobility thing. Instead, they gave us a walking toaster man. Is this set? Yes. This is one of the things that kind of is weird about a game like this. Is the isometric can be really difficult to look at. Okay. That's better. Alright, we were throughput locked on plastic. Are you all... No, you're not. Gosh, this looks like some really decent quality plastic that's just getting junked. And I'm going to maintain that trend by continuously junking it. Okay, there's that. There's some improvement to be made, but the devs are listening closely to people right now. That's awesome. Honestly, that makes me want to promote a game more than anything. Well, there was a game recently I played, and I'll think about it. I really didn't enjoy myself, but that's a me problem. I didn't really like enjoy the theme of the game, but I went on the... Oh, I'm still short. I went and I checked and I was like, man, there's a lot of really good points being made in the discussion. People are being mature adults about it. It's not all... Hold on. Yep, somebody just copy-pasted the phrase your mom over and over again. Great stuff. And the devs replied to every single thing, and it wasn't just copy pasta. It was like, okay, that makes sense, but this is what we were thinking about, and this is why we did it. And I'm like, man, I will promote a game like that all day, all night. Like, add a way to go to bed, to save without going to bed. That'd be awesome. Like, even if it's just go home and save. That would be awesome. Yeah, and honestly, there's been a lot of times that I've done dev work, not development work, but like have been part of like the initial team, and it's like join our private Discord. There's 2 Discords, one for our game and one for like the devs and the reviewers. I've been a part of those troubleshooting, testing, early beta teams, and there's been times where it's like, this is a decision, it's your game, obviously, here's my recommendation, you know, do whatever, obviously. And there's been times where I haven't cared for the answer, but that's fine. As long as, like, they listen, they're like, okay, we're going to try this way, though, because this is our vision. Hey, awesome, man. As long as you're listening. If you ask for my opinion and you want it, I'll give it to you. But that's no expectation. I'm not saying you got to do it. This is very much a passion project, absolutely. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff happening. Benson is the most peculiar individual. He's quite clever, though. Very imaginative in his designs. Yeah, but he needs to be slightly more pragmatic when he builds a bell outside of the train car and doesn't know how to haul it. What are you hoping to get to when you finish your undergrad? Environmental science. It's my true passion. I should have guessed. Is it that obvious? No, maybe? New splitter can have custom filter, criteria set. Okay, so does that mean it's a new splitter or it's the same splitter? I'm assuming it's a new splitter. Recycler efficiency. Yeah, I want that. The recycler is slow AF. Yeah. Yeah. Zoom. Toasty. It's a very silly relationship. When we first... So the first dynamics we saw in this game was... we were going to get more complex recipes into the research lab or university or whatever it's called. And Rebecca was like, we'll have Noor take the boards down. To which Noor did. They removed the boards for us. And it's like, now there's all these chutes. And now you can quickly add new stuff. Isn't that incredible and amazing and amazingly incredible? And we're like, oh, dope. Now we can make this easier on us. And then Rebecca was like, talking about that, how about efficiency? Why don't you see if you can get a machine to 100% efficiency? And Nora's like, what? Hey, what about me, man? What's going on here? Rude. And Rebecca was like, I'm confident you can do it. New person in town and not person who's supposed to be my research assistant. It was just like, man, yeah, I feel really bad for Nora. Real, just zoom right over your head. It's just like, but the power of friendship. It just feels really, really weird. And then Nora was like, I'm here to be a research assistant, not basic carpentry. What the heck? And Rebecca's just like, and we appreciate that you are. And it's like, huh? Someone's itching to get slapped or something. I don't know what's going on here. Let me guess, you have a problem? I don't mind the rain here, actually. It rained much more often at my last home. Carter, you and I are going to have a talk one of these days. I don't know when, and hopefully never, but you and I are going to have a talk one of these days. Okay. Oh yeah, so this game called Silicone Art. If you like Harvest Moon Stardew Valley, you might like it. It's not out yet. I'll take a look, though, real quick. Silicon Art. Oh, I'll say this as delicately as possible. Good. Be very careful. Here, I'll paste the link. Be careful when searching for that. You're gonna, you'll find some, I'm blushing, I don't know how to say, some less than desirable results, perhaps. But this is the correct one that... I'm very professional. No, it's cool. I have... Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm back. All right. I feel like this is a good time to be a dad opportunity. No judging whatsoever, but just be careful out there. The internet is a wild place. There we go. Did my dad duties. Oh boy. Well, I typed in the thing and just additional physical parts that I was not expecting when I searched for the thing, because I've got such like a dumb child mind. I don't always think that way. So there's just sometimes just like, oh, that's a thing that I didn't think I would see this early in the morning. I'm not mad that I saw it or whatever. It's just like it caught me so off guard. I just got a fit of the giggles. Whew. I'm good. Very professional. All right. Did I not dump off more? Yeah, get those out of here, man. Naven the Raven, Kane Payne, welcome. It is a pleasure to see both of you. Whew. Oh, man. I have some friends that are into horror games, like psychological horror games. It's honestly not my jam, but like we chat about stuff, and if you have the filters on, you won't see 90% of that stuff because it's considered Traumatic? Traumatic's probably a strong word. No, I don't mind, Nedvid. I'm a grown-ass man. I've seen my fair share of these things before. I just didn't expect it, and it gave me a fit of the giggles. So I have my filter set in such a way, not that I don't have a single one of these games on my thing. My profile is public. Help yourself to peruse the wares I don't have. Hey, we're over a third now. Awesome. It just it just caught me off guard. Like the most innocent sounding thing you might find or whatever is actually a game of ill repute. Oh man, baseball champion 2025. All right, I'm not into sports, but I'll take a look at it, and it's just boobs. All right. I mean, I'm not mad that I'm seeing this thing. It's just not what I expected. It's not what. I'll regain my composure eventually, I'm sure of it. Just probably not today. Oh gosh. Good golly gosh. that was fun. Thank you. Oh boy. All right. I don't even remember what we're doing. We're just going to go to bed. We're just going to go to bed. Oh gosh, I'm still actively blushing. It's just one of those things like you have an expectation built up in your mind, and when you encounter something that is contrary to that expectation, it's funny. That's how my brain works. It's just like, oh, tee-hee. That's an interesting thing that happened. Look at that. No workplace accidents. Again. That is the seal of excellence that we are striving for. Hello, Auntie. Rocket parts, of course. Alright. Pet the puppy. Is it still raining? Hey! We're gonna play with the puppy for a minute. Put that in there. What dangers do we have? We got a couple things we need to check on. The iron is all messed up, which is fine. Thanks. Well, we're going to spend a little bit of time today, like in game time today, is I'd like to see if we can... And he's gone. I'd like to see if we can get some more of our steel on the south side to be a little more resilient. I have some assumptions, and I don't know if any of those assumptions are correct. It's my first time playing the game. Yeah, you're all out, which is unfortunate. But one of the things that I want to know is more about the mines. Now, the mines are provided with the mine carts, but the mine carts can't move. So I don't know what the intention of the mine... Actually, I'm going to go grab them. I don't know what the intention of the mine carts are specifically. I was hoping it could be like part of an automation chain. Inside of the mine, you have drills. Drills dump to... You can just stay there, thanks. Drills dump to the carts. The carts get pushed out. They get dumped into a bin. And then you do something else with it. Yeah, decoration's my guess as well. Mine cart, which stores a small amount of items. But you can't move them on the rail, and you can only place them on the rail. Bumpers... That's not a bad idea. Bumpers think to me... Oh my god, I need more coffee. Bumpers to me are like, I'm gonna push this from one line to another line and not down a line? If that makes sense? I don't know if that makes... Oh, I had to check up here. There's a few more things that are messed up. I probably gotta move some more mines. Man, I would love the next generation mines, whatever that looks like. Yes, y'all be mining nothing. I appreciate the dedication to the cause by drilling nothing, but y'all are done. Doesn't hurt to... No idea is dumb. We're gonna give it a swing. I think I can make some bumpers. A little bit of bumpers. Can I put this on the line myself? I hit Z for a second there because that's how you do it in Factorio. Also, I'm a dum-dum. Okay, let's talk a couple things. Bumpers are great for overflow too. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That's smart. Smart. Alright. Oh, I didn't scroll back far enough. Okay, filtering splitter. Servos, which I don't have in production yet, so we're not going to worry about that. Power pole level 2. Has an increased connection range to other level 2. Powers and buildings in a larger area. I was really hoping for a little more information. It's actually no... Wait, 3 and 2? Oh, it is a bit more expensive, but that's okay. Yep. Totes fine. Come on, Toasty. Let's go mess up some stuff. Okay, this is... Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. And we'll pop that guy. Boop-a-doop. The wind... I tried to install the wind farm inside of the mine, so... I appreciate the congratulations, because that's that's not what was happening for a little bit there. Kuna was here. Everybody in chat. Kuna was here. Da 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 da. All the Legend of Zelda you can handle. Da 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 da. Kuna Awa's here. How did you know their real last name was Awas? Hey, Ken Badger's here too. Oh my gosh. Oh, so many friends. We got so many friends. Awesome. Okay, so that's back online. So here's the sticky. Here's the sticky part that I don't really have my head wrapped around. Now, you don't push it with the hammer. You can put stuff in the cart. But you can't... F? Well, I don't want to... Oh, I can't pull from it anyway. Okay, I think my Do I mine from it? I don't need that on hot dial right now. Can I have some ore? I like how it flashes red like it's taking damage like a bad guy from Contra. No, nothing. Okay. Maybe it's something... Oh, hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. I think... Maybe this? Maybe it's this guy. Hold on. Oh, why is there collision in this game? That's fine. It was bound to happen eventually. The honeymoon's over because collision. No, you can't... Can I put stuff in it? Okay, you can't interact with it at all the way I thought. These must be just for decoration, unless there's legitimately some other way to move this stuff later. Oh, okay. Get out of here. So this is what? Nope. Thank you. So I guess the idea I had ultimately was this was going to be like this. Unless this is like an automatic thing. Yeah, and I guess it's just a, yeah. I guess I've come to terms with it. I'm happy with it. It's just a decoration. Okay. Good chat, little guy. Good chat. That goes away. That goes away. I'll take that. Oh, come on! Okay. I was really hoping okay. I was really hoping these little ding-dongs wouldn't spawn if it's, you know, bright in here, but that's not how any of this works. Okay, there's full throughput on that line. I guess I wonder, does any of this just respawn after the fact, or I don't know how any of that works. But anyway, we have more iron, so that's neat. Okay. It's unfortunate they're just a decoration. Okay, alright, no. JMegs can count to 4, and that's the danger zone. Come on, Toasty. We gotta go meet a target-rich environment. Oh, my belts! Oh, my pity revenge has caused such destruction. I can talk. Okay, guess I'm done in here. Get more chippy doos? More engines? Is there literally only just plastic in you? No, okay. I was like, oh, just take it all. And take it all. I really need a shotgun. Heck, I'll like, to PG it up, I'll even take like a BB gun or something. Like, I don't need anything. Oh, here we go. There. Oh, these things hold so little. Get out of here. That goes there instead. Little BB gun would be cute, but probably also not what the developers would want, probably. Are you stuck in there? Okay, you really want that, whatever that is. That's fine. Oh gosh, I'm waiting for them for there to be like fishing or something. Hello. If you need to keep people out of an area where you're building, you should pick up some caution paint. Guaranteed to keep people from crossing anywhere you painted it. Lucky for you, I sell it at my shop. Hope you held on to that spray bottle I gave you for cleaning it. Who says I want to clean it? Who said... This is my town now. I don't think you read the fine print. Cool, we got all that. Now it's just engines. Of course, we ran out of coal. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that would get some work done. Use it to cut the grass and stuff? Sure. Why not? Okay. You can have all that back. Okay, did we get... Today's gonna be a tough talking day. I'm gonna tell you what right now. Oh, man. Flummoxed, perplexed, all kinds of doohickery. It's a good telltale sign whether or not I should take either a sandwich or a nap. The order's not super important, but it's maybe important that I do both eventually. Anyway, zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, too early. I have problems with talking all the time. The first problem is I'm never quiet for more than, I don't know, several seconds. Can I? Yeah, throw a gear into the pond. Pour one out for my homies or whatever. Well, we are at the halfway point now. I knew this was going to be a bit of an annoying project, but I don't mind. It's good to take a look around. Oh, right, me talking a bunch. Let's finish that conversation. So the first thing is I never shut up. The second thing is when I never shut up, I usually just get stuff wrong all the time anyway. That guy. Did I get it? Ah, hot dang. I don't know what any of this stuff is going to be used for, but I'm going to assume a kitchen later. Which I think is what, 10,000? 10 large? Something like that? Go on. You can do it. There you go. Room zoom zoom. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yep, exactly. Okay. What am I missing? Oh yeah, just the motors. You know what we forgot this morning? Yes. Thank you. Get out of here. Toasty. It's also a really fun word to say, just in general, right? Toasty. Item. No, dang it, wrong thing. I need someone who requires... What were we at? 400 of those receivers? I need someone that needs a comical amount of receivers because I did not set any of the limiters. Okay. Wish for an upgrade so Toasty can remove rock, right? Oh god, that would be just the top. You can have these again. Because I need more of those circuit boards. Wait. Yes, okay. And here's another 200 of this. Yeah, I'll go run it. Let's do that. So it's 250. So we'll have enough the next time it's loaded. We got an ad break coming here in about 45 seconds. Make sure you take this time. Hydrate. Treat your body right. You only got the one body, unless you've unlocked, like, the Infinity Man's Cheat, or whatever the crap it was called for Contra. The old Konami code. Unless you figured that out and you're holding out on old JMegs, make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Get a little bit of a stretch in every hour. Move around at least a little bit. Just stretch in the chair if you can. Get out of the chair if you can. Your body will thank you. When you're at your 40s like old JMegs, you're going to appreciate yourself when you're like, I'm thankful that guy told me to get off my butt. In that voice, too. Oh, I'm a dummy. Oh, God, Toasty, go around. You just worked out? Okay, excellent. That is good to hear. Aw, thanks, friend. You can have... This I don't want. A little pedantic, I'm trying to get rid of stuff. Men's old after 50. I suppose that is fair. Top priority when we redo the factory, make sure Toasty can fit. Yes! Top priority. Top toast priority. Toast authority, lot of priority. Make sure the toast can fit. Okay, that's still doing that. Okay, that is just going to be doing that all day. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could do to kind of like... Min-max isn't the right word. But is there anything else I want to do? Nope, I think we're good. That's kind of the weird thing about this game is it facilitates a lot of just saving, just going to the next day, because your factory works throughout the day. Recycled material? Oh, right. Oh, I thought somebody got hurt. It took so long for it to count up. I was like, oh, come on. Did somebody get the ouchies and the boo-boos? You'll get it, Puppercino. He looks like a Puppercino. I don't know what. Leo, I think is his name proper. I'll also call him Puppercino. Yeah, one more for business. Okay, good stuff, lad. Do we have all the stuff? We're actually pretty darn close. The efficiency research is generally what ends the tech tree. So after we get this recycling efficiency upgraded, I'm going to move on to something else. We'll see. I'll take all that. We'll take Toasty for another run. Stay. I wasn't even facing the dog. Just stay. And zoom, zoom, zoom. Item receivers. 40 winches? What are you building? Who need... Are you guys building Gundams? What's going on with all these heavy motors? You guys keep buying any more manufacturing and mining materials, Wayland Yutani is going to be all on my door and being like, hey, what are you doing? You're walking in on our turf, pal. Alright. I forgot what part of Wayland and what part of Yutani Corp was manufacturing. I thought it was Wayland. So yeah, if people are just going to keep coming in here and asking for high-quality manufacturing parts, that corporation is just going to be pounding on my door and be like, hey, knock it off. And I'll be like, hey, no. That's how conversations work for adults. Knock it off, you're messing up our income. Counterpoint, no. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying before. I'm like, I'm wondering if people are just building Gundams out of these heavy servos and crap. Oh, man. If people are just asking for crap tons of logic boards, Skynet. If people are asking for mining material, Wayland Yutani. If just like, there's always going to be some disaster around the corner. You know, me being small child with gigantic mecha toaster. Meh. What you gonna do about it? Nothing? Good answer. Alright, we're almost 2/3 of the way there. I'm hoping we can get this done this stream. That would be awesome. But yeah, that iron was just begging to turn into gears. There was kind of nothing else about it. I'm gonna go ahead and mutz this up. That was a cute little side project, but it's not really doing us any favors. Actually, we're early enough. Anything going on here? You can grind people up with Toasty? Don't tell me that. Man, we just got like 10 days in a row of accident-free. Some days I still miss the city life, but I think I can get used to this. What I wouldn't give for a bubble tea shop to open around here, though. Dude, Angela, be the change you want to be in the world. Start your own boba... bubble... whatever. Open Monday through... Oh, it's Saturday! This is when the kids go shopping, Angela. Ah, fine. Anytime I visit a place, I'm like, you know what? I'd like to visit. Insert place of business. Go in there. Oh, we're not open today. Damn it. The one day out of the month or whatever. I keep getting it wrong. Oh, we're closed for this one day in September. What day is it? Checks watch. That one day in September. Damn it. It's fine. You ever get a break from working at the factory? A break? Veronica, the factory must grow. Sometimes, but truth be told, I just really enjoy working. As long as you enjoy it. I've been waiting to check out the mines, but I'm a bit too scared to go inside. What if something jumps out at me? You kick it! Tia, you kick it to the moon! You assert your existence in being there, and you kick that son of a gun to the moon. That's what you do. That's how it works. And the puppy is just gonna go do its thing. Hey, Pico, we haven't talked in a while. Lots to do today, Pico. J-O-C-F-R-J again. Jafargabarg. I've been trying to loosely see if I could understand on accident what they're saying, and there's no chance. It's just random enough that I can't figure anything out. Hey, I left all my crap back in town. Puppy state. Yeah. That's how Toasty understands target designations. We don't have like a laser pointer. We don't have anything. Like, I'm not targeting anything like with any sort of sophistication. I kick it, and then Toasty kicks it. Oh, wow. This actually produces a little faster than I thought this did. You can gift Pico and Scrubs too. What do I give to Scrubs? My socks? I just got those back. It was a crusade to get my socks back. I'm not giving him socks. I'll give him detergent and belly rubs or something. I'm not giving him socks. Out of the question. I don't even know what to give Pico. Probably more of the parts I made him with. Is he into servos or heat sinks? Maybe dude's just really into heat sinks. I don't know. Pico likes components. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, man, who doesn't like that copper taste? Scrubs? I don't know. Maybe another washing machine? Hey, Brunswick, or whatever your name is. I need you to fun-engineer me up a... He's not here. I need that guy to fun-engineer me up a washing machine. Another one. What's up, Michael? You playing with your junk? Ha ha! Get it because it's a junkyard? Oh, I feel bad for Watts. I don't know what he does all day at that train station to keep busy. He's probably got, like, a game of Mahjong versus himself, man. Don't hate. I don't know what's going on. Let's check on him. Well, he's totally not here. Hang on. In Stardew Valley-esque irony, I'm going to search the garbage. You can't? There are no stops at this station listed in the schedule. Based on the part chutes. Oh, we can play trains. Nope. Alright, no one here. I wonder if this is something we've got to rebuild. I don't know what a marshmallow is, but I kind of want one now. It's a warning to say... It's a warning to stay away if you encounter any slimes. Well, there should also be a warning for the slimes, because I got Toasty McMurderpants here, and he kind of ends the conversation for me, so... I know I'm kind of not getting a lot accomplished right now. I really want to finish this quest up. And I want to see what that entails for what's next. Alright. Because my guess is, once we finish up this efficiency thing, like I said, I think it's going to be like, oh, hey, hi. How you doing? How have you been in that old rail car? About 8, 9 hours? I mean, since you moved in. Who tracks how many hours since they moved in? Oh my god. No, that's not what I meant. I should totally make a machine to track the hours since they moved in. How do you slap somebody? Is there a slap mechanic that doesn't count as an industrial accident? I know how we're gonna handle this. Walk into it. Walk into it. Oh no! I didn't mean it, kind of. Oh, come back here. I'm here. Ah, damn it. Here's. Do you like honey? Stop talking to him. Give him the thing. These are gifts for people to each other? You're an odd one, Mogo. I'm the... Okay. Here, do you like conveyor belts? Do you... Okay, I'm not getting anywhere. Wempy, good day. Welcome to the stream. I just figured out what Scrubs likes. Is it positive affirmation? I can do that easily. I'm good on the positive affirmation. Yeah, I totally fixed that. We're fine. Also, good day, Sounder fan. Pleasure to have so many folks hanging out. If your slaps doesn't cause industrial accidents, you're clearly not slapping hard enough. That's a fair take, you know? That's a fair take. Benson likes collectibles and Scrubs likes ores. Oh, okay. I forgot how far I went with this. I fixed that one. I easily can do that now. I don't have flow meters, but that's easy enough to do. I'm guessing the pipes or something I make later? That's not helpful. Okay, let's do this. Are pipes something I can even make? I don't think so. Pipes come after Rocket Parts Quest 1. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I still have the 20 of that. Oh, I could still knock out all this. Quest. Oh, it's not listed as a... Oh, I have to remember what I need? Ah, well, this quest ain't getting done. We'll deal with that later, then. Happy birthday. That's never getting accomplished. In the words of Metallica, sad but true. That's not getting done. I'm literally almost 100% done with this game, and friendship is such a grind. In general, it can be. It can be. I'll do math. I got a good mental math brain. What I ain't got is a good... Remember these 9 things in a list. Okay. Well, this is a sad day. Friendship is definitely a grind. Yeah, it's one of those things... it's one of those things I'll be happy to take a better look at when I get more of the tech stuff done and I can mass produce what people's favorite things are, maybe. I'm hoping that's the case. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it until we get a bit farther in. I needs me some drills. There we go. I fixed that. That's still stacked and stacked. Okay, that'll get that line going again. It gets all this going. Man, I am hoping for, like... Need to collect stuff off the floor to gift, yeah. Oh, I have been doing that. That is faux show. I was kind of honestly waiting, because I assumed the cooking component would come in, and that's maybe where that's needed, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Yep, I've got a box for stuff like that. So what I need to find is another copper vein and start passing it through, because we're running low on that good stuff. Now, I think there's a vein of it up here still that I haven't really gotten into. Yeah, right on. Right on. I would like 2 belts of the good stuff, but not terribly necessary if I can't get 2 belts of the good stuff. 2 belts of the good stuff is definitely to the theme of Legend of Zelda. 2 belts of the good stuff. 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 Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I still kind of find it funny that I stumble upon conversations where it's like, men are just big kids. And I'm like, uh-huh. And? I'm not sure where this conversation's going. Uh-huh. Like, if I can help it, yeah. Perfect. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna need some more underneath these. Can I just hand make those? I don't think I have those being mass-produced. Iron plate? Blah. Alright. Hold on to your pants. Or don't. It's fine. Oh, man. I need squeak through so bad. Everyone's just a big kid in a way. That's absolutely true. 100%. Okay. This is a little more problematic than I thought. Okay, you're empty. I'm going to call that empty. Because it's being used for other stuff I actually care about. Cool. That should be enough of that. Now, I don't need this copper this moment, but I'll be very happy that I got it all tidied up and stuff. That's a problem. You can't cross the streams. Oh, actually. Boink. We can cross the streams enough. Nope. Like that. Yeah. And then... No. Shading. There we go. That is fixed. Thank you very much. Now, that guy, Skeetery-Doo's down there. Perfect. All right. Liking it. Oh, I've been trying to be a little conscientious of the walkway. Well, that's dumb. I don't need that. Boop. Being conscientious of the walkway only makes sense if people will actively use the walkway and Gram will not. Auntie, whatever. Will not. I'm waiting for there to be a conversation. Like, it's just the principle of the thing. And then, like, oh. That's why no one wants to come over here and visit anymore. Sad. What? Okay. Yep. All right. Right. Going to bed, 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 going to bed. You got me. All right. Hey, Gram. Gramonti. Whatever. Workplace accidents 0. Hold on. It says 0. It didn't count. The game also doesn't like Benson. Confirmed. Freaking bulldoze his face with Toasty. Game doesn't care. I know, Nico. The game doesn't care. You gotta come up here and say hi. Okay, well, I can't play the game until you decide what you want to do. Otherwise, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hi. You've decided to take a bath on my keyboard. Fantastic. I only needed, like, my left hand for this side of it anyway, so it's fine. Yes, Nico, indeed. He's come here to grace us with his butt, or whatever. Alright. Anything new here? 90 bumpers, 9 small motors, 20 small motors. I'm kind of interested in finding some sort of a not static, but like a stabilized income that isn't the one-off quests, but I don't mind doing the one-off quests. Hi. Dunzo. Is it... If I look in the upper right and it says it's Sunday, I'm gonna cry. Ah, damn it. Hey, remember that thing I said before that I'm really good at getting stuff done, but I'm not good at remembering timetables and stuff when hours of operation matter? Meh. Sad noises. It's fine. That would be really cool. Yeah. Just a little bit. That would be... Yeah. Because I don't know what the heck that thing really does yet. It's Cliff saying, well, if there's anything you got... I always think of him as like a old-timey prospector. Well, if there's anything you don't need anymore, just go ahead and put it in the donation box. Yeehaw! Or whatever. Everyone gets a yeehaw now. I told this story a long time ago when I was starting to do streaming, because I've been on YouTube for like since 2012 or whatever. So it's like it's kind of recent. I've been trying to give streaming a little bit more of a thing, and I was like, it's tough to find people who match my mental energy, and I can come across as really exhausting. I get it, no problem. But like for like 3 or 4 streams, I was like, yeah, man, yeehaw! Just throw a yeehaw at the end of something positive. What you got going on over there? Huh? Assemblers? You redoing your stuff? Yeehaw! That kind of a thing. And I went and I got some mechanic work done. Battery died, so I bought the battery through the dude. I changed the battery out myself. There's a few other things that need to get done. And the bill was a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. So I was like, it's that much? Oh, yeehaw! And the mechanic turned to me right away without skipping a beat and said, yeehaw! And I'm like, oh, man. It's a trash bin, basically, when you have way too much stuff like plastic. Do not waste plastic. I am not wasting plastic. I am very excited to see how those are going to be used. 100 circuit board. Alright, I'm waiting. We are actively waiting on Stoof. Auntie is irritated with my life choices and is unable to leave the house. The hoose. The moose hoose. Are there mooses in this game? Oh, that'd be awesome. Sorry if you hear thumping. It's my cat. Hi. It's Nico trying to... No. No, I don't want to be in the... No, I don't want to be in the silo. Okay, I need you to get your butt off of this. Nico, I love you very much. I need you to know that every day, but I need you to move. Alright, sorry, we're doing this for a minute until he moves. Okay, thank you. You're adorable and you need to know that about yourself, but I also need the keyboard to play the game. Okay, please sit. Gosh, if we were playing Factorio, Warp Drive Machine, or Warp Torio again, and I had to contend with this mid-combat, this would be a very one-sided fight, beneficial to the biters. Okay, now I can pet you, because I'm going to make like a dozen overpasses. Underpasses? I'm going to call them underneath these, whatever. Well, he does kind of like to play. He's a weird one, for sure. I gotta get him in the right mood for a laser pointer, which is not, like, a big deal. But, like, we gotta play on his terms. Zenny, however, I get a laser pointer right now while he's asleep, and he'll know, because I'll have to take the cover off the laser pointer. It'll wake him up. And he's like, oh, fat man, you do not know what fresh heck you hath wrought. And I'll be like, alright. Cat can talk. That's painful. That's scary. Just finished the game and got myself mode activated stuff. Costs 5 times more. By God. I'm kind of the mind that I don't mind like a hard mode for a game like this, but it's kind of dangerous if you just make stuff more expensive. I think that can take a little bit of the fun out of the stuff. But if it's implemented correctly, might be a great time. Okay, I have to check over there. Right, I was running copper. I'm on the last rocket quest on the 5X. Oh, God. Because, see, that's kind of the thing, is nothing's stopping you from just going to bed. Okay, set up a couple things, go to bed. Set up 2 more things, cool, go to bed. Set up more stuff, cool. Guess what? Go to bed. Kind of a thing. Because stuff runs while you're asleep. Which I very much appreciate. Yeah, that didn't look right. Okay, so... It still boggles my mind how to build these things. Oh, what? That is some fresh heck right there. Yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Boink, 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 boink. Thanks. Okay. And then whenever we're ready, that connects. Cool. Okay, so we need the outer one to have the fresh copper. And the reason why this is what I want to set up right now like this is because after this, we're going to go to the copper mine, which is in this same cardinal direction anyway. Okay, you can go under stone. All right. 2 more extra hours for my factory, I guess. Yep. Abso-frickin-lutely. And we're gonna come right about there. And boink, boink. Works for me. Aw, you butt sandwich. Get out of here. Now Gram's gonna be like, don't forget that if we run out of power, I can't make my cheesy poofs. There you go. Red arrow, John. Oh, what did I do now? That looks correct. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I gotta double check stuff. That looks good. That looks good. Were these not legit? Oh, right. Underpasses... Freaking Factorio, man, has broken me so badly. Underpasses can't feed other underpasses, which boggles my mind, but yeah, okay. You can't output directly to a chest. You can't input directly from a chest. I don't really care. It's just, it's such force of habit level stuff that I'm gonna get it wrong 100% of the time. 100%. There's no, I'm going to get better at this eventually. No. Nope. This is stupid pants mistakes all the time. Okay, so that got the copper cleaned up. I should be seeing some fresh copper on the line. Unless I hosed it up somewhere else, too. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's just so much force of habit. I'm going to watch it complete at least one cycle before I decide mission complete. Because what happens more often than not is I assume a thing, and when I assume a thing, it's just always wrong anyway. All the belts are connected, all that's good. I changed none of that, fantastic. Okay, so what else? We're going to check over there. There's a bunch of broken crap over there. It's most likely just needed to be re-topped off for coal, which is not a problem. We're not wearing your smart mistakes pants. You mean boxers? Don't assume, just test it working. Yeah, absolutely. Minted, welcome to the stream. A pleasure to have you, as always. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And okay, Nico just scrabambled. That looks like that. How about this? Works for me. I'm gonna pause right now, the audio for me, because there's a garbage truck behind me, so I'm going on mute. Okay, I think we're good. Leaving because of singing? No! That's all I have! That's all I have. Moo. No, turn to the right. Turn to the right. Okay. Rotating is a farce. Got it. There you go. Cool. That takes care of that. I do want to do another run for gears. I would very much like to see what that does. We'll see. But that should even that out a bunch. So real quick, I live in between a couple of apartment complexes. And the trash schedule is different for each complex. Fun, fun, fun. That's kind of where I'm at with the whole thing. I also have trash. And that comes on Monday. One of the apartment complexes is on Tuesday, one is on Thursday, and one is on Friday. If they have recycling, which is every other week, it will arrive on Saturday. Which, whatever, it's cool. I don't mind. Just gotta be conscientious about it and just shut the ding-dang thing off for a minute. There you go, mate. And there you go, friend. There you go, guy. And there you go, pal. Alright, everything's reloaded. So we'll do a run. I'm going to leave my crap here. There's no reason for me to pick it back up. We'll do a run with Toasty right now, dump off the gears. And then we will come back tomorrow morning, get the new research complete, dump off more gears. I'm really hoping like 3, 4 more runs. I'm not doing any math about it. I wonder if that one piece of board insulted his honor or something. He's just staring at it empty. Maybe he's just like, maybe we are all dust in the wind. Just having a bit of a moment. Oh, 2,000 more gears. Awesome. Very freaking cool. We talked to the birdhouse? Bird tree? Bird tree house? A walking crab toaster is cute. That is a very eloquent way to say it. Yeah. He does got crab legs. And you can feed him toast. He likes being fed toast. You alright, Carter? I'm glad to see the silo back up and running again. He says, staring at the closed well. If only get some of the other local industries started again. Well, considering you're the localized bureaucrat, it would be really cool if you tried to subsidize local industries. Reduce taxes for new businesses. Maybe some sort of kickback program. Maybe assist with advertising so that new businesses could get the name. You know, there's a lot of cool bureaucrat crap you can get your mitts into if you wanted. What was I gonna do? What else was I gonna do? That's it. I think we're just gonna go be it. I think we're just gonna go be it. Man. Watch, now we'll get a workplace accident, even though I didn't even try. Okay. I actively tried to mess with, I'm gonna call him Beaker from now on, because he reminds me of Beaker and, Professor Honeydew from the Muppets. Another tennis ball? Where'd this come from? You just stealing tennis balls from somewhere else, are you, friend? That's right, Beaker. Water generally does go in a glass. I don't know. How would I know how many hours I've been there? Alright. Easy. Maybe it's like a Keanu Reeves kind of a vibe. New business, new taxes. You just chill out here, will you? Beaker is only second to Beast. Beast from, like, the X-Men? Oh, no, from the drum. Electric Mayhem. Yeah, okay. Yep. Animal's the drummer. Yeah. That's why I was like, weird segue to go to the X-Men. My brain. Yeah, Animal. I figured out a way to make recyclers more efficient. Now they recycle material faster. No need to do anything. It's already hot jams. And honestly, the less those contraptions stay in the open, the better I'll sleep at night. Why though? We're recycling. We're doing altruistically a positive thing. I don't get what your deal. Okay. Though who are we kidding? As if I sleep. Tee hee hee. Ta ha ha. Ta ho ho. Alright, great stuff. Complete all research at the university? That's it? That's all the research? That means it's time to launch another rocket majanger. Thank you for your... I feel like death today. Was up all night grading papers. Where are all these students? Where... I don't understand where all these students aren't. Alright. Take that. Take that. Well, that's kind of the thing. I was wondering if a lot of people playing this game fresh would take to heart that it would be like, well, I've got to feed the university or with belts, and they're running belts from their base all the way to university. And I'm like, unless there's going to be tens of thousands of material I got to move, it makes no sense to me whatsoever. Just plug it in. Done. Moving on. We are 351 gears short. That's not bad. I bet you... Okay, so I bet you any money we've done all the research for this age. right? Maybe for this not age isn't the right word. For summer. For summer year 1, we've done all the research, right? That's my take. Dotolo, welcome. Have you figured out what the silo is for? I'm going to assume business and pleasure. But no, it has not been given to us an indicator as to what it's all about. So I do not know, actually. We're going to finish our 300-something gears before we finish the rocket parts. For story. Yeah, there it is, story. 60 unloaders. 30 bumpers. 30 small motors. I could do 30 small motors. Tia? She's definitely building a Gundam. Convince me otherwise. I also wish there was a way to half split a little bit better instead of doing like this. Tia! No, we are a nuke. You are correct. We are the embodiment of atoms, of star stuffs. They have been looking to how we might be able to get the telescope of the observatory up and running again. What? Was that not your first thought? A thing is broke. Was the... Hold on. Was the conversation... the telescope's broke. And then you looked at book nerd guy. I can't remember his name. And he's like, shrugs shoulders. And she's like, well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Time to get hammered. Like, the first idea wasn't we should fix it? No? Okay, it's fine. It does look like there may be a way to build new lenses for it, but I have to research a bit more for it. That's great. You do that. Where's Tia? Okay, probably over here. A thought occurred several seasons later. Maybe... Now, hold on. Maybe we fix this thing. Am I daft? Did I not accept the thing? Hold on. I might not have accepted the thing. I didn't accept the thing. I 100% didn't accept the thing. That's on me. Hi. Hello. Nope. Tia. No? Was it Dottie? It seems that Tia set up a sort of project. I thought maybe I could help. Oh, I see. I didn't even accept the quest. Forget tracking it. I didn't even accept it. But yeah, you are correct. It would have been more helpful. Dottie! You're welcome, Dottie! Oh, do you have any cool crap? Everything's in bloom. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. You have a coffee plant? Hold on. Grows dense, glossy leaves great for bring greenery to desks or countertops. Yoink. That's about the only thing we know about our main character's personality anyway. Anytime coffee's ever been brought up. What's that? Coffee? No, what did you say? You can't find your kid? That sucks. I thought you said coffee. Yeah, I don't care about anything else. Like, that's been the conversation piece. What's that? Coffee? Fantastic. Toasty! Nope. No, why did we hit the toasty? Damn it. Yes, okay. Please don't hate me. Please. I gave you the bread. Alright. Is this done? I needed 300-something gears. That's 250 right there. Call this project done. We're gonna go dump this off. We're gonna clear out that. Our circuit boards are already made. Oh. You like this? I'll be honest. I'm not too sure what to do with this. Lou should close up that shop every now and then. Bill certainly has worked hard enough. He deserves a break. Yes, absolutely. Sounder, that's exactly how they're selling this game. They're saying Stardew Valley meets Factorio. That you nailed it right on the head. That's exactly it. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably gonna ignore the whole Stardew Valley part of the game for a while. No current deliveries. There's gonna be more deliveries. Looks like there's a bunch of rusty objects at the bottom. Can't quite make out what they are. Well, I'll tell you what one more of them is going to be. Oh! I accept your offering. Okay. I didn't know what to expect. Nifty. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got taken away there. You've been very busy. Thank you for taking the time to repair my clock tower, Morgan. Honestly, doesn't a clock like have like 5 gears or something and not 15,000? I feel a song of the machines again. They sing of you. Man, if the Adeptus Mechanicus comes out of the woodwork here, I'm going to just start crying. I'm in your debt. Please accept my ring as a token of my appreciation. May you find it helpful as you build the great machine. Until we meet again. Ranja's ring. Glory to the great machine. Please the machine spirit. Achievement get. The blessing of the machine spirit. A single cog from the great machine can place unlimited conveyor belts while wearing. Oh. See, here's something that also kind of bugs me is we've gotten 3 or 4 glove slots. Oh, you literally just place. Do I get? How does this work? Do I just? Oh. It just doesn't matter anymore. Oh, that's confusing. So hold on. Can I put... Oh, as long as I have one... okay. Okay, as long as I have one unlimited belts. Got it. Cool. Okay, that's dope. Yeah, so you can't cheese it. You can't be like, well, I have one belt. I technically have 10 million belts. You can multiply belts if you want. Maybe that's how we get away from mining from now on. Brave Little Toaster meets Factorio. Yeah. Yeah, it's got that Brave Little Toaster vibe. For sure it does. Place with the ring, unequip the ring, pick up the belt. Oh, yeah, that's... Alright. Yep, we're done with this. This was just, I need to get a crap ton of gears going on. I really hope those warnings aren't just going to be there forever now. Take all. Take all. Maybe should not have demolished this, but honestly, I don't mind it. Take all. Okay, so the warnings only happen, it appears, if we have actually stuff mining it, so that's fine. Take all. Take all. Hey, we got everything. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na, toasty. Okay. So, we've gotten all the research. Come on, Pupperdoodle. There's Veronica, or whatever her name is, just like... You know what I want to do right now? I just want to stare at an assembly machine. Fight me. Oh, I actually need the things. Hi, how you doing? Has? I don't have enough room. Okay, we're gonna go put this somewhere. I guess on my desk? Auntie! You're in my way. My way. You're in my way. Didn't it say I could put it on a desk? Hold on. This flavor text is already... Girls dance glossy is great for bring greenery to desks or countertops. Alright. I'm not gonna fight over this. This is not the hill I'm dying on today. Oh! Ah, it's not... Okay. There. Wait, what did that do? Oh, -1. Oh, okay. It's out of my inventory, -1. Got it. I thought there was, like, gonna be, less green, because now the environment is slightly more cool for people or something. I don't know. Anyway, here's your circuit boards. Ding and ding. Cool. Done deal, y'all. I have a boatload of gears I don't want. Veronica's just living life over there. Don't want any of this crap. I'll take that back, because I don't have any of that. I'm really hoping what's-his-face, Cliff, is like, hey, because you donated so much stuff to the Great Machine God Spirit Lord or whatever, here's some stuff on the house. And it's just a bunch, it's probably gonna also just be a bunch of crap I'm just gonna sell back to him or whatever. Hey, did you get a lot of good use out of those tools I gave you? Nah, man, they're junk. I just sold them right back. Or donated them back to the machine, whatever we're talking about right now. Alright, I don't need these heavy doodly-doos. I'm trying to get everything cleaned up because I'm under the assumption that the season is going to switch once we do the rocket thing. You can have that. I put all the power gloves and crap. Okay, anything else in my inventory I could loose? Don't need these winches. You can have that. I don't need these freaking mine carts. You can have that. I think we're good. Okay. There we go. Talk to Auntie. What up? I finished delivering all the parts we need for this stage of the rocket. Wonderful work, my dear. Now let's get to building the next section for the rocket. Whatever. It'll is a contraction or a conjunction of it and will. Now she's the new prospect. I reckon it'll gonna be a late night. You may want to have some coffee ready. I'll go put on a pot. We have coffee? I didn't know we also... Oh, it doesn't matter. I think we're just about ready to lower the new section into place. It's been so long since you and Mom connected the piece before this. Was she ever nervous that it might not go well? You guys are messing with some sort of gigantic rocket. I would assume everyone's terrified. All the time. But it always went off without a hitch. Your mother was a very talented engineer. It's amazing what she could do with just a pencil and a slide rule. And sometimes even a kid hanging off her arm while she worked. Oh, I don't know who that would have been. Alright, no sense putting it off any longer. Hold on to your overalls. By the way, this is how Satisfactory starts. We launch the rocket, we go to a new planet, and then we start over. That isn't right. What happened? Kaboom. Yeah, we don't have fuel anywhere, do we? We've got storage containers. Well, you didn't hook anything up, you just put a thing on top of another thing. I have an idea, though. Let me double check. Oh, I was hoping this wasn't the problem. What is it, Auntie? Looks like the new section is slightly out of spec. We're only a few centimeters off, but it's enough that it isn't seating properly. I was so sure I had everything measured out correctly. Well, okay, the electronics we got were from servers and monitors that were sitting in the rain, so a little bit of warping isn't unheard of. Not to worry, my dear, it's just part of the process. It wouldn't be science if there wasn't some trial and or error. I added the or for fun. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Oh, this isn't Bob the Builder. Of course we can. But not tonight, I'm afraid. We'll need to get one of us up there to make some adjustments. Let me guess, with a hammer? You should get some rest, my dear. I promise we'll start first thing in the morning. Well, we know about your promises, Auntie. Morgan? Yes, Auntie? Don't beat yourself up. We'll get there. These things just take time. I'm more bent out of shape you keep using the P word. The last time you used the P word, things didn't go super great. Dork. Hey there, Pico. You couldn't sleep either. FCJORCF. Good Jorf. Your wheel is squeaking. That's exactly what I thought it said. Hold on there 1 second. should do it. Backward C, forward C, R, duck, Q, F, exclamation point. I'm not reading all this. This is a new letter, though. This letter D with a dot in it. Preparation, protection, or production. Oh my. Oh my. I came all the way back here to work on this rocket. I told everyone I met about it. And here I messed it up already. Aw. You're taking this too personally. Duck. Haver. I don't know. Mom was such a great engineer. Everyone keeps saying it. It's all I've heard since I showed up here. What if I can't do what she did? What if they're disappointed in me? This just says dude. Pretty dude. I'll just have to show them that I'm just as capable as Mom was. Also, isn't there like a 20-year difference or whatever for when your mom was doing this and where you're doing this now or something? Looks like we have our work cut out for us. Kid, you beating yourself up for nothing. T-3, achievement get, complete stage 1 of the rocket. 10 years, yeah. Still more days without an accident. Oh yeah, okay, so there you go. Chapter 3, Fall. Pico mentioned that she was already in the silo. Morgan, what are you up to over there? Morning, Auntie. Just wanted to get a head start on correcting the alignment issue. Well, I'll be. Now that's dedication. Oh, hi, Elise. Didn't see you over there. Elise stopped by to discuss a proposal with you. Is it how to fix the telescope? For sure, I'll be down in just a moment. It's how to fix the telescope, isn't it? How long exactly were you up there, Morgan? Couldn't sleep, so I came here instead. But I got the problem sorted out. Take a look. Oh. Perfect fit. And now for the best part. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen those old welders up and running in years. That's quite impressive. It is, but still, you shouldn't push yourself so hard, Morgan. It can lead to mistakes. Don't worry, I'm fine, Auntie. What was it you want to talk about, Elise? Ilanka and I were just talking about your work here at the silo. It's quite remarkable, really. I have to say, I'm very impressed how much you've accomplished in such a short time. Aw, it's nothing really. I had a lot of help from Auntie. Duh. Even still, it's been very inspiring to see. We don't get that kind of enthusiasm around here very often. Ilanka and I were looking over the plans for the rocket, and there's quite a few specialized parts. I was thinking maybe we could help each other out. My observatory is on the other side of the canyon, up at the peak. If we could get it reopened, I could help you research the blueprints you'll need. Oh, okay. It's a big ask, but I was wondering if you could help me repair the telescope at the observatory. I'm surprised I'm the first person you'd come to. Yeah, let's just assume that's what's happened. But I'd be more than happy to do what I can to help. Morgan, you have no idea how happy that makes me to hear. When you have a moment, come meet me in front of the observatory. We can go over what's needed for the repairs. I'll leave you to your work for now. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. That's 100% what I thought was going to happen. Don't worry, I'm fine. Slap. That slap was her face hitting the floor. Come on, Popper. Oh, God, this is such a mess. Okay. Stay put. Toasty. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Toasty. We're going to go to the university anyway and see if more crap's unlocked. Yep. Ah, the yellow grass is ready for harvest. Hi. Great. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. 450 oxygen tanks. 600 servos, 800 steel beams. I mean, the steel is done already. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the. Yeah, low density structures. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Parts can come in many names, but we all know what it is. It's all low density structures. We've all played Factor. We know what's going on here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the 800 already done. Yep, I knew that was gonna take no time at all. It's nice seeing all those things just chippity chopping away. Harvesting the power of wind for our benefit. Oh, yep, okay, I remember. And then I forgot. How did I not take Toasty through this? Oh, hold on. Maybe I maybe have a different idea. No, Toasty. All right, well, you're stuck there. That sucks. I did rebuild it. We got another ad break coming up. Again, make sure folks are getting hydrated proper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make sure you sip on your beverage as well. Don't slam a soda. Sip on that stuff. You're gonna drink water. Don't slam 32 ounces. Your body doesn't know how to deal with that much that fast. Just sip on it and enjoy. Thank you, Nedvid, very much for the hydrate and stretch. Also, make sure everyone is stretching as they are hydrating. You only got the one body. You only got the one body, dear. You gotta treat it right. It's gonna take me about 3 minutes to get to the thing anyway. Delivery for Carter. 9 small motors. 9 loaders, which I don't have. 50 small motors. Oh, yeah. 50, we need 59 motors. That's easy. I did change the ads to start a half hour after start time. They were at 1 minute after start time now. There we go. And yep, easy stuff. You're welcome, Jamie. 1,000 coins. Good golly gosh. Oh, and we lost our puppy forever. Carter. Did he just leave? Carter. I'm coming for you. You get over here. Hey. 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 Yeah, good stuff. Time to grab some tea and food. Please do. Absolutely. Speaking of hydration, found out that in Captain of Industry, water patches do refill with rain. Yes. Yep. There's also some math about it. One groundwater pump matches the quote-unquote production of 7,500 water in the thing. So, for example, if your reserve is 15,000, you can put 2 groundwater pumps on it, and it'll be fine. There's some math like that. So if it's 30,000, you can put 4. If it's 60,000, you can put 8. And that's how that works. Yeah, there's some... I can't remember, but I think the number is 7,500. If anyone would know, HatDatSat would know. So make sure you check him out if you haven't. I don't know who here has seen what. But be sure to check out HatDatSat. They would know for sure. They're much better about the technical stuff. I already given Toasty a gift. Oh my god. They would know, but I think the number is 7,500. So 7,500 per the thing. Now that I realize I said all that, it's ads. So I don't know if you heard any of that. I'll give it a second. And I'll take that. Thanks. Okay. So I still don't know what this... Found you in the duo streams. Okay, cool. So you did hear all that. Perfect. Yeah, they would know the specifics, but I think it is 7,000. Take the number divided by 7,500. And yeah. I hat dat sat ads. Word. Oh, there you are, Morgan. Before we go in, we should get the power back up and running. I've unlocked the breaker on the side of the building. Alright. This is gonna be the dumbest thing I've ever had to do, right? Like... Done? There you go. This only produces 4,000 at this height? Interesting. Let's take a look inside, shall we? I have the key on me here. It'd be really weird if we just turned on the power and nothing happened. Gosh, this is fancy. It's a shame, isn't it? Let me guess, you need a gigaton of plastic. This telescope is about as old as I am, and for years it still produced fantastic results. But over time, many of the components started to jam, and the lenses themselves needed resurfacing. Eventually, it was no longer accurate enough for our research. Why didn't you and William ever try to repair it? You know what? Funny thing. That was my recommendation 2 seasons ago as well. Oh, lordy. Just sweet lordy. Okay. Sorry, that came out wrong. No, it came out fine. Oh, boy. Sorry, that got me chuckly a little more than I thought that was going to. Okay, back at it. It's all right. We did get the process started, but ran into problems trying to source new lenses since it's an older design. See, that makes perfect sense. It must have been over a year we spent trying to track down different suppliers. And when the lighthouse collapsed, we could no longer get parts shipped in even if we found them. Well, that's all handled. After running into setback after setback, we started to lose steam. I kept lamenting how difficult it was to get the telescope repaired. Instead of doing anything about it, I spent months depressed about how unfair it was. Like a fool. These 3 pumps and the patch regenerated, with rain collectors making up for when I needed more. Yeah, just as a segue for conversation, I think rain collectors are underappreciated. I love setting up an array of them to make sure that the groundwater can kind of catch up. Also, one thing that's a huge help is that one edict that reduces water consumption by like 15% or something. Keeping that on once you hit like 4, 5, 6 farms really is a help if you can't reach another water source. It's super good. To toot my own horn a little bit, I finished a series recently on a really, really tiny Captain of Industry map. I'll find it right now and I'll share it with you. It's called Time is Everything. And this one is a super tiny map. The most I could get going is like 2 or 3 farms, and like that's it. And you really got to be careful on how much stuff is going on or whatever. So really, really freaking cool about the whole thing. But what really happens is it's made me appreciate land and everything. So if you ever want a challenge, I've done this one. I've quote unquote beaten the map. I'm pretty happy with it. I would recommend. Okay. Sorry, I like to talk. Big surprise. It wouldn't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault you're running into so many problems. But that's just the issue, isn't it? I just saw myself as helpless in the situation. Life happened to me, and I couldn't do my research because of all these other issues. That's why you gotta ask for help, Elise. Ask for help. Morgan, I'm envious of your conviction. You're the one that got work on the rocket restarted. Miss having that perseverance about my work. It might not be my fault I couldn't do my research, but it's my responsibility to find a way to continue. How do we get started then? I'm glad you asked. It took a lot of work, but William and I came up with a blueprint we can use. Take a look. Glass lens. With this blueprint, we can manufacture lenses we need ourselves. When they're ready, you can add them directly to the telescope here. There is one tricky part, though. Manufacture new lenses, you will need quartz. The only place to find quartz around here is in the mines. Oh, I did come across some quartz crystal. I've heard it's not the safest place to be. I have a toaster with an I don't want to have this conversation with anyone anymore drill in front of it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm sure it won't be a problem. We'll figure something out. As confident as ever. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Let's get to work then, shall we? Okay. Welcome back, Nedved. Okay, so glass lens takes 1 quartz and 1 copper bar. How much do I need? Oh, that's trivial. Maybe trivial's maybe not the right word. A particular constellation has been circled. You want to share what that is? The solar system. It's in quotes. Well, I don't know what anyone else calls this, but we call it quote-unquote the solar system. It's open to a page about fluid dynamics. We need fluid dynamics in the form of pipes. Several advanced mathematics textbooks in here. This desk looks fairly tidy. Some of these books look several decades old. Okay. Everything is meticulously organized. Alright. Except these stacks of papers on the ground doesn't help. This looks to be printed research on chemical processing. Same thing. Introduction to advanced pyrolysis. Fire. Some of these papers date decades ago. Different parts of the solar system. Differential temporal divergence between celestial bodies. Elise's name is listed as one of the authors. Gosh, I'm really hoping somebody else understood that. Because I don't. Okay, come on, Toasty. Up, eh? Now that you've given me a dissertation of what's going on, now you just gotta chillax? Is that what's up? Morgan, I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am to have your help repairing the telescope. Soon I won't have to inconvenience William anymore by staying at his house. You know, call me crazy, but I don't think William minded as much as that you were staying there. I think he likes you. You think so too? Well, as interesting as that is, let's maybe keep that between us. First, you should be keeping it between is you and William, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's go hit up these mines. Let's see if we could do a quick pass. It's going to reset every single day, I'm guessing. Right? I'm kind of figuring he'll find his way home. I'm kind of thinking Stardew Valley rules kind of a thing. And I've already done a little bit of work. Yeah. Alright. No. Toasty. Okay. Respect the toast. Puppy. You need to keep the little Junimos away from me? That'd be great. They're not Junimos. That's from Stardew Valley, but still. Okay, so I need 100 quartz. Is that my math? 1. Oh, no, I just need 50. Cool. I already have a bunch. Did catch a starship launched yesterday. Space is fun, plus splashdown. Big boom, big bada boom. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Totolo. So many people be bebopping in and out. I don't know who I've already said good morning to, so I'm just going to overstate. Not even morning here anymore, but still good morning, good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning to you. I think that's from the Music Man? Ah, I can never remember what that play is from. Oh, this is what I need the level 2 pylons for. Yeah, man. That'll be dope. Speaking of stuff, let's go give Hat a hydrate real quick. Boop. There we go. Had to get that done. I cannot see anything. Well, I can. That's a lie. Just not very great. You come up here. Come on. What part of this is cut? Oh, it's never been connected. Okay, that's fair. That's oh, Toasty. No, Toasty. Okay. That's totally fine. Nope. Okay, I don't think there's anything great down there. There is a stone that is blocking the way. But I'm not going to bother just putting it in boxes and boxes and boxes of boxes or anything. So there's no point in me dinking around with that, I don't think. I'm hoping we got about, I don't know, 20 quartz. This whole thing maybe takes like 3 days or whatever for us to net 60 quartz. More gemeralds, awesome. 20 seems a little on the low side, or maybe it's exactly right, I don't know. I'm not checking my inventory until we're out of here. I don't want to lament over it. You gotta make a couple runs, but the gears and the steel beams are probably ready to party. I guess I wish I kept all those gears, but eh. Okay, so that was one run. What does our inventory look like? 18. Alright, I said about 20. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. At Manny trying their hand at city building zombie game. I really like the look of that. I was watching Hat play a little bit this morning before I streamed. I was busy trying to make breakfast, so I wasn't able to be like, hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hydrate. I hope you have a good time today. Nah. No. I didn't have any... I had no mental capacity for that whatsoever, so I was just really happy to just chillax and watch. Ooh, I already have all the stuff I need. That was easy. That was stupidly easy. You come with me? Go there? It's very addictive. The game? Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to really take a good look at it. It is Infection-Free Zone. Now, is that the game, Dotolo, is that the game that they take, like, you can play anywhere in the world? Like, they just, like, used Google Maps or whatever, took a screenshot and said, that's a building, that's a building, that's a building, that's a building. And then it's just, like, you're playing as if it's, like, your hometown or whatever. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if that was the dilly-dilly. What is the recipe again, for gosh sake? It's an assembler level 2. I need 50 copper bars. Easy. So freaking easy. I don't want to remove it. I want to take stuff out of it, yo. Gears. I don't know if I have a gear storage. I think I've been making all the gears on site, which is a big bad bucket of bummer balls. I don't know where I was going with that. When I read the reviews of that game originally, Infection-Free Zone, it was mixed, but it was also like, I think the same thing you'll find is you'll find someone that has a problem with it. Cat's first stream was 10 or 12 hours to try to use Malta's old fort. Oh, that sounds incredible. I could just do that. How much? 300? There's 300. I saw it, and some of the reviews were real weird. Someone really wanted to get their village. Like, and when I say village, I mean like in the United Kingdom, someone lived in a remote location. This is their village. And they were really personally hurt that it did not have the data for their village or something. And I was just like, okay, I mean, takes all kinds to be mad about stuff. But we're gonna do nope. Other people had also what seemed to be very genuine game-breaking concerns. That's why I was like, I'll come back to this one later. But if it looks like it's kind of kicking it now, that's good to know. You can have that. You can have that. Oh, excuse me. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na. Toasty. Well, that's cool. Does it give you the idea that the developer's actively, like, listening and working on stuff, or... I know you're not the one specifically playing the game. I regret to inform you that due to all recent breakdown at the train station, all rail service has been temporarily suspended. We're working hard to resolve the issue, but it's unclear at this time when it'll be fixed. We're gonna go talk to Watts. Oh god, I forgot. This takes 3 years to get done? It's like 1 every minute or something. You chill out? Thanks. Okay. We're not gonna do anything else. We'll go talk to Watts. Is that an apple? Num num num. 9 small motors, 90 bumpers, 70 unloaders. Give it a 6 or 7 out of 10. I admit I bought the fame after watching. Yeah, I get it. Nope, I totally get it. Bought the fame, bought the game. No, I was with you. Living that life. Living that fame. Over there. Harder. No, I can't afford any of that crap. It'd be really cool is if you gave me, like, a business loan. Oh, wait, we already had this chat. Carter strikes me as the guy that turns out his pockets and he's like, man, I really wish we could do something for industry around here. It's like, there's a crap ton of things you could get going on with that, my friend. Oh, we already completed the quest? Oh. Oh, wow, when you said there was a breakdown at the train station, you weren't kidding. We sure weren't. It's got lots of room for improvement, but let's compare it to something like Cyberpunk. It got great bones, that's fair. I think I'll put it on my wish list or something, and then I'll just remember to revisit it in like 2 years and see, like, has anything really changed? And then if it has, heck, I'll pick that up and give it a swing. Train station's how we import and export all our goods from town. You don't have any industry here, though. We had a shipment ready to go last night, but it seems the locomotive has broken down. Well, yeah, it's missing parts. It's blocking the entire station, so we can't make any more deliveries in the meantime. How long do you think it'll take the rail company to get it up and running again? Ah, don't hold your breath. What do you mean? Rail company has been wanting to close down the station for months now. They say we're not exporting enough for them to justify maintaining the line. I fear that with this latest breakdown, it might just be the excuse they were looking for. I don't think they'll be here to fix it anytime soon. Well, let's roll up our sleeves and get some stuff done. Best not to get your hopes up, Morgan. Okay, Eeyore. Eeyore. Sorry to say, but this is the norm around. Yeah, Michael's new voice is Eeyore, whenever I remember. And he tilts his head like 45 degrees and he says, Michael. that's what he does. Yes. Oh, don't let Michael get to you. He means well. Yeah, sure. Will Mope fix this train? Will existential regret fix this train? If it won't, Michael's not really helping very much. Oh, his business has been struggling ever since he got here. The scrapyard relies on being able to export out of town, so this is hitting him particularly hard. Okay, that's fair. Until we get this locomotive repaired, we're all going to be hurting. Well, gears, stators, motors. All right, be right back. Zoom. It bothers me this isn't lined up, but that's fine. I'm particular. And I'm a bit of a wiener. So that happens. Okay, we need 200 gears, 100 stators. I have stators somewhere. 100? Okay, well, that'll make more stators. 200 gears. Where did I put the... Where did I put the gears? Okay, I put them here. Can I reach that? 200? I keep forgetting. 200 gears. Boop, boop. 100 stators. 50 heavy duty. We're done already. Yeah. This is going to be the shortest outage you've ever had. Trust me on that. Ugh. The only thing that's going to be more complicated than the repairs is going to be me trying to figure out how to get through my own damn factory. That's the kicker. That's the tickler right there. That's what's going to be the real pain in the rump. But yeah, we'll be able to knock out the train repair, telescope repair, telescope repair. It'll be all real easy stuff. Real easy stuff. Last update was October 3. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, the thing I ever care about is just the dev communicating. There's been a lot of games that I've really enjoyed playing, and the dev is like, hey, you alright over there? I think Zenny just woke up to a bad dream or something. There's been games that I've been really interested in, and the devs are like, yeah, we're gonna give this, and this, and that, and this. It's gonna be incredible and amazing, and here you go. And then it's like, you don't hear from them for like 9 months. It's like, what's going on here? Okay, look at my repair. Belts, oh yeah. I keep forgetting we have infinite belts. Okay. Oh, I guess... Thanks for these parts that don't relate to what you need. Perfect. That about does it. I should go talk to Watts and let him know I'm finished. This was a 1 hour outage at most. What's up, nerd? Got some good news for you. I think I managed to get the locomotive fixed. What? Wait, you fixed the locomotive all by yourself? Well, I'll be. Let's go take a look. It's fixed, but how? Oh, it's fixed, but how? Michael. Looks like our young Miss Morgan here took it upon herself to do the repairs. You did this by yourself? Don't sound so surprised. Morgan here has been following in her mother's footsteps, haven't you? I guess you could say that. As a way for paying you, I could bring in a rail car of ore for you to use every day. Hot dang. Feel free to unload as much as you need right here at the station. Yes, I will. Yes. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove all of our steel, and we're just gonna make this is our new steel thing, or whatever, however that works. For free, every day, every day. It's the least we could do for being able to open back up the station. The train arrives daily at 8 a.m. and leaves at 6 p.m. You need to use splitters to unload the material. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use the cranes, but okay, we can use splitters. Just stop by the desk at the train station, tell me what you need, and I'll have it brought in for you. Hot dang. Are you sure that's okay? Of course, we owe you a great debt for getting the train running again. Isn't that right, Michael? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Michael. Now, don't keep the girl waiting. Life's too short to let your pride get in the way. I better get the station ready for taking orders. I don't think I've ever looked forward to this much paperwork. It'll keep you busy from the daily word jumble, huh? Thank you, Morgan. It helps me out a lot. I really owe you one. I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you. Are you thanking me? Yeah, I am. Gotta admit, I underestimated you. Flattery, even. Are you feeling alright? All right. Don't let it get to your head now. Can't make any promises. Aww. You use grabbers? We'll see. I don't... Dude said splitters. I'm hoping I could use the crane dealies. Yesterday I saw that William fellow walk straight into the canal. He was so lost in his thoughts that he didn't even see where he was going. You may say he didn't actually fall in, but I saw the whole thing. Even had a chuckle about it before I helped him out. Infinite Belt is the gift from the Gear Goddess. So when we put in the 15,000 gears, there wasn't like a celebration or anything, so I threw a gear into the pond, and the Gear Goddess said, you've resurrected the clock here, thank you, and I will accept this tribute. And yeah, I just threw a gear in, and she gave me a ring, and the ring is Ranja's ring, a single cog from the Great Machine. Can place infinite conveyor belts. As long as you have one conveyor belt on you, you need one, it's infinite. Super good. Yeah. Because that was something I was carrying like 500, 600 belts on me. When it's like, okay, new project. And it's annoying. It eats up the inventory. It does all kinds of... Okay, I need to talk to you. Yeah. Super, yeah, that story was so good. I'm glad you told it to me a third time. Is this what I want? Okay, but that doesn't tell me what kind of shipment I'm gonna get. We'll swing by tomorrow. Unless it's gonna be one for iron, one for copper, one for coal, one for tungsten, one for... Okay, none of that's real. Place your first order at the train station. What do you think I was trying to do, you ding-dong? What did you... Oh, wait. Oh, it's past... 6 to noon? I don't know why we're not getting any business. Looks at business hours. Business hours are like from 6 a.m. to 6:15 a.m. That's not real. That's a little bit of hyperbole, but that's also what Carter has for hours at the Dawson Business Bureau in. 2 cups of sugar. Okay, what is next? Are those lenses ready? I almost doubt it. Oh, golly gee. You choose? Oh, Hot Jones. Fantastic. I'm thinking what I might do is just turn that into, like, steel. Or whatever. Now, the only thing is, if I can choose one thing, that means I can't choose... Well, okay. No speculating. We'll just see what happens when the day comes. I'm going to drop off me apple. You can have that. Okay. What else do I want to do? Don't worry about it. Excellent. Excellent. That's always really good to hear. Auntie's just beside herself, unhappy with choices made. Okay, hold on. Oop. This is getting fixed frickin' right now. That's not what I wanted. Okay, now I can get Toasty through. Fantastic. Progress! The progress might not be large or noticeable, but I swear it is progress. That goes like that. Okay, I'm not really under some sort of a timetable. I guess I'll just skip a day and, like, let's just get this telescope repaired. And fast forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm not too sure how to bang out the 50,000 monies I need to get all this other stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a real quick walkthrough. See if there's anything new that's popped up, things to check out. Move it, Boyds! Oh, pumpkin! Oh, Shucks Deluxe, dog. The old Shucks Deluxe, dog. Man, that sounds really good. Hazelnut, okay. The Shucks Deluxe Dog sounds like something you purchase at a gas station for like $2 or something. We could sell belts. Okay. Well, I don't know if... Oh, man. So here's how this would technically work. I mean, at a minimum, iron, right? What does this turn into? Iron plate. Okay. Well, there's another really dumb way to get iron plate. I wonder how much Cliff will pay for cheat belts. I don't really want to cheese the game. I'd like to play it as organically as possible, but this is a little bit of curiosity. Yep, just like the ancients foretold. Just gotta take the ring off. I bet you he'll probably pay like 2 quid for a belt, right? I'm not gonna grind thousands belts. Raw Reese, I have. Yes, welcome to the stream. I have, but the problem is because I've moved up the chain, a lot of these folks are asking for like bumpers and unloaders that I don't have that much of, and I'm waiting for a little more tech before I do another redesign. This is the wrong place. But yes, that is a fine way to make some coin. Let me guess. It's already 5 o'clock. Hey, friend. You look like you would like one of these. Oh, I love foraging for interesting things. It's very kind of you. You're welcome. Hey, you gave me a hug the other day. I think you popped every bone in my body. I stretch every day, and yet I've never heard my back make those sounds. That could be a good thing. I've seen you fighting the slimes in the mines. You're so brave. I wish I could be like you. I told Mom I wanted to explore as well. She just got mad at me. Would you like a pumpkin? I don't know what people like. Okay, well, you don't hate it. That's cool. I need to find a way to move Angela out of the shop. She's been driving me crazy lately. I don't suppose you have a blueprint for a new house somewhere in that journal. Doesn't have to be fancy. Even a shack will do. Alright, you know what? Here. Let me have a gear for being a rude brother. Okay, thanks, I guess. Alright, well, whatever. You were as committed to receiving the prize as committed as I was to giving something to you, so that's easy. We'll need Elise's help at the observatory for researching the parts we need for the next section. Lightweight frame in particular will be an interesting challenge. You need to be able to process plastic. Yeah, because they're low-density structures. I play enough Factorio to know where this is going. She also falls asleep standing up, which is interesting. Alright. Made a little money. Got some rocket parts done in. Got the train set up. I call it a pretty dang good day. Dang fine. Dang fine. Zoom zoom. Are we done yet? Ah, sweet brisket. Man, that takes a while. Steak. It's cool. We'll get all the other parts assembled, and maybe in a little bit it'll be ready. So I need 300 gears. I actually already have 150 steel beams. I'm going to grab 50 out of this, though. We'll dump off whatever's left. Then we'll go to the train. Then we'll come back. Get the lenses. We'll get all kinds of crap done. Deposit. He is really weird to hit on the thing. Okay. I still don't want to put that on yet. Hi. Toasty. Sha-na-na-na-na-na. Stay puppy. Anything cool? Nope. 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 Not doing any of that. Hours of operation are 8 a.m. to 5. Okay, that's fine. I can still dash my way to the train yard, because the train yard opens at 6. And I can get a good idea of what that's all about. Zoom, zoom, zoom! It's sometimes it's a little hit miss. Sometimes it's a little hit miss. Okay. I should probably do a lot more foraging considering it's a new season. What's up, my buddy? Would you like to make any changes to the next shipment? Oh, okay. The iron mine and the copper mine, I'm hoping are infinite supplies. I don't know that yet. The only thing I don't have that's infinite is coal. I guess I'll just hit... Oh, I need to put in an order. Hold on. Oh, crap. I didn't read any of this. You help deliver the items we need for our next shipment. I can call in some favors to get more rail cars of it. Oh, dope. That's very easy. Yep. I still need to do that. We'll keep the order the same as before then. Fantastic. Okay. Yep. Can I just click on the thing? I can't. Okay. Okay, so it said inserters, or stackers or whatever. Splitters. I'll get it right. Someday. Probably not. An isometric view is still weird. How did you get unlimited iron and copper? I'm assuming unlimited iron and copper may come from the mines, but I don't know that yet. I haven't really dipped into the mines all too much. Okay, so that works. That's great. I'm still kind of hoping this works. I also, yeah, I haven't touched the mines, like, at all. So I'm assuming there's a fair amount to be had, if not just a ton. But I don't have, like, a mine for coal. Oh, it works. Yeah, okay, great. Awesome. Okay, that works exactly as I thought it would. Great. Let's get you some more stuff. Let's go do this repair thing. Yeah, so there's still, like, maybe 25,000 iron and 25,000 copper to be mined from the mines. When I'm saying infinite or unlimited or whatever, I don't know if we get, like, a technology later that it's like, oh, this is a deep bore mine or something, and that allows us to dig, like, a slow trickle amount of infinite resources. I'm not sure how this game all pans out. Hey, I want to sell some stuff. Ah, you can't sell belts. Okay. A donation bin is 500? Jeez. You know, for you walking away with some free crap, you think you'd give those on, for freezies or whatever. $500 dues? Coins? $1? Credit dollars? Whatever. I don't know what unit of measure we're using for cash. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm gonna beat you to the thing. I forgot which way I gotta go. Is it this way? I'm hoping it's this way. Also, am I not being paid for being, like, general garbage collection guy? Yeah, I can't sell the plates, but I can still recycling the thing. If I end up getting this game, I must remind you that it is your fault again. Yay! I'm cool with that. I really want to see mod support with this. I know that might be a really weird thing to just, like, always ask for. I always ask for mod support. But, like, if you've got the framework, awesome. Just let the community do it. Sounds like you need to send children to the mines. It helps extend lifespan. Oh my god. Good news! Good news, everyone! All the components are in place. I think the telescope's ready to go. Morgan, I can't believe it. Well, this calls for a celebration, don't you think? I'll make the arrangements. What do you want to get? You want to get high? Oh. Sure, whatever. Excuse me. Yeah. I can't believe I finally get to see the inside of this place. This is incredible. Wait, you wanted to take a look? Why didn't you just ask? Because, Rebecca, you're not sensitive to Noor's needs. That's why. Had a key on me this whole time. Noor, slap her. It'll be fun. Just, you get one. Just, just slap her. This is just a wonderful thing you've done here, Morgan. I can't wait to get back to our research. I also haven't seen Elise this happy in a long time now. Yeah, I'm just glad I could help. Though it's too bad she has to move out of your living room now. Am I right? Wait, why are you saying it like that? Well done, my dear. It's wonderful that Elise and William will be able to get back to their work. Morgan, I can't thank you enough. With the telescope repaired, I'll be able to start my research again. You should stop by the desk right away so we can get started. But first, I think this calls for a photo to commemorate the occasion. I like how the little Polaroids are like how it does storytelling. I kind of like that. Oh, wait, Morgan. What is it? I think a slime might have followed you in here. Wait, what? How long has that been there? What? Okay. There's a hard mode that unlocks after you finish it the first time, but it's just the same except you need 5 times the resources for all the deliveries. I agree, mods would be... What the hell happened? Oh, there was literally... Okay. Hey. Well, that was fun. Sabrina's establishment is certainly nice. Though myself, I usually prefer a quiet night with a glass of wine. Well, that was stupid. Okay, so what are we doing? No current deliveries. I thought we were gonna get on the deliveries. What are you doing? No, you good. You good. We didn't take any damage. We lost... I don't know if we lost anything. I don't know how this game works on death, but... Solar system... 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hi. Tier 5. Flow meter, oxygen tank, plastic bar. Deliver plastic scraps and... Done. Excellent. Once you deliver the... It's just to have the same thing, huh? Where'd Toasty go? Oh, that's what accidents mean. Oh, I thought accidents was like you ran someone over with a power lawnmower. Shame, shame, shame. Accident days. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about numbers. All right, well, Toasty scrammed. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Hi. Pete is so friendly. Came supper prepared. Didn't have the heart to tell him I'm not a fan of fish. I mean, okay, you live on a coastal town now. Or however long you've been here. You should probably throw up a sign that says, no fish. Danger, steep cliff. That's not nice to say about Cliff. Cliff's a nice guy. It's not polite at all. What? This game's weird, yo. Game's weird. Alright, so we got some deliveries we need making. Please stay, thanks. Okay, copper bars. I don't know if I have 500 at the ready, so I just need to add up a little bit here. It's 150. You can set that limit up a little higher. That's 250. Okay, gets us a start. I'm going to dump off some of this other garbage. There's an achievement for 100 straight days. Well, that's never going to happen. For me, I got to come to terms with my capabilities. There's no rotten way that's going to happen at all. Alright. The slimes are cute, I guess. It's weird that they're a component at all because they don't serve a threat. And not like I need stuff to be threatening, but they're just like an annoyance that don't really add a ton to the thing, I guess. 200 heavy duty motors. Okay. And scraps. Okay, this is gonna have to be done in a run or two, and that's fine. I should have done this in a bit of a better form, but that's fine. I'm actually gonna grab the steel. Yeah, I'm gonna grab steel beams. Must be some equipment to counter them or something. When I first saw them, I was kind of like, this strikes a lot of familiarity to another game called Rune Factory. Rune Factory, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What Rune Factory is, it's like Harvest Moon, but there's like a dungeon-esque bit to it where you have equipment, you have weapons. You do need to go and you do need to do some fighting. And it was kind of a neat little thing to add, and I thought that was a callback to Rune Factory, but that's not really the case. They're just there. You don't have a health bar, you don't have like an energy bar, you don't really have like a lot of things that would make it threatening. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's that. Actually, I had a few more. I'm gonna keep that on me. No, I'm not. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, you just hammer them twice, they're dead. Or you take old Sawmorang here. You call it a day. Done. Business. So yeah, I don't know. Just, it's a weird element to have. Maybe it's a framework for some new stuff later. This game, I know, just came out like a week ago for their whatever version, around 1.0.02 or something. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more batch. 7. There we go. Cool. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I was almost hoping like we would get some weapons and tools and stuff. Do I have room for that? I sure do. Yeah, so maybe there's like proper armor we get later, and maybe there are monsters we have to legitimately fight or something. Who knows? Yeah, just at this stage it feels a little weird. But yeah, if nothing else, even if we don't really change anything about the factory this session, I'd be pretty happy just with all the upgrades and crap we're getting knocked out. Okay, I'm missing... Oh, I didn't count correctly. Well, I'm assuming the little slimes and stuff. And maybe there'd be more monsters. Maybe there's a different area we go to and there's... bad creaturemans. I don't know. Also, donation box can be used as a sink. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think this game also has a lot of potential, and I'm honestly really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to see what gets added, the compatibility workshop mods, blah blah blah. And they don't have to be like crazy, like add one more item, add 2 more items, change the timings, change the whatever. I think that might be really cool. Okay, there's all 750. Then we're gonna swing by and get some copper bars. The increasing exports is just going to run all night, so that's nothing I'm going to mess with right now. And by tomorrow, we should have more steel. I can appreciate the idea of running belts everywhere, but like at the same time, this is SneakerNet. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, this is SneakerNet. This is way faster. Slime murderer, unless they drop something useful, they become a slime harvester. That's fair. They drop nothing. They drop nothing except regret, probably. Okay, real quick. Doink. Yeah. Done. Easy. Easy cake. Okay, this way might be faster. So if I can get into the shipment right away, that would be incredible because I'd like to, like I said, move our steel processing. Hello? It's sometimes hit or miss. Move steel processing, move something over there. And just set up, like, anytime you need steel, we're shipping just steel back to the base, not all this other crap. But I'd love to see if we could do rails and those little mine carts, maybe? Something automated? I don't know. Ba-da-ba-dum. What's up, nerd? Pete is so friendly. Yeah. Good stuff. Well, Morgan, I'm happy to let you know the first set of blueprints are ready. We've devised a way to process the plastic scraps from your shipments and turn them into plastic bars so they can be reused. You'll need a new type of machine, though. One that can take in water as one of its requirements. Hey, pipes! Come see me to start researching. Yes. What up? Chemical plant, water pump, and pipe. Okay. Easy. Sounds good. We have an ad break in about 3 minutes here. I'm going to take that opportunity to get up and stretch out of my chair. My back is starting to tighten up a little bit. I'm also going to put some chips or something in my face. I'm feeling mighty snacky. So I'm probably going to vamoose for about, well, 5-6 minutes. Also give me time to use the restroom. And that sort of a thing. Flow meter is what? Circuit boards and gears? Easy. Okay. And circuit boards are logic chips and wire? Easy. Okay, that's not a problem. Not at all a problem. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you very much. Everyone else, be sure to also hydrate and stretch. You've only got the one body. You gotta treat it right. A little bit every day and every night. I'm a doofus. I'm gonna go grab steel from the other thing. Grab 400 steel, stuff it in the thing, call it a day. Probably have just enough time to go do that. And then we'll have that done as well. Yeah, thank goodness I can make my way up. Uh-oh. Oh. I cut a little too late. Hold on. I would love some headlamps on this guy. Some peepers? Some peepers to guide me through the night? Something? That'd be cool. One, two, three, and that's 4. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We're getting a lot done. Yeah. I'm really happy with the flow so far. Oh, let's see if we have enough time. It's 9:20 already. Oh yeah, we got time. Zoom. Zoom. Yeah, I legitimately thought that when we bopped people with the hammer or with the toasty, I really thought that's what was 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what was kicking us down from our whole accident-free days, but that's not the case. Okay. I've got, yeah, 1 more minute before that ad. Oh, I know, we're getting there, we're getting there, hold on. Toasty's doing all the walking anyway. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. And I'm actually gonna leave this here paused. Yes, I have played Satisfactory and I have feels about it, which I will talk about when I get back. Oh yeah, I have some emotions about that. Ah, 0 days without an accident. Boo. Okay, I'll be just right back. Give me like 5 minutes to get up and stretch and all. And yeah, BRB. All right, I'm back. Ooh. Ad break ends in 10 seconds. Man, that timing was perfect. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the nice break. Raw Reese, appreciate it. Satisfactory is a great game. It has some issues keeping people motivated. Problem with the Satisfactory, fluids don't work. Pipes are a pain. My general thought about Satisfactory, and I said this before, is it a bad game? No, I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a bad game for me. The positive feedback loop takes too long, and I get bored. I actually recorded a season of Satisfactory, and what I did was I played all the way up to, like, I forgot how many, like, tech levels there are. Let's just say there's 8. I did tech level 7, and it's the one that introduces you to nuclear pasta. And you have to build the, it looks like a huge loop, or whatever, and you make the nuclear pasta. You start making a few of these things, and you need, like, 10 or whatever. It's not a big deal, or 100 or something. It's not a big deal. And you get it done, you send it up. And the next tech level is, cool, now do it 1,000 times. And I'm like, there's nothing cool, there's nothing new I'm getting, there's nothing... I'm not changing anything about the factory. It's not for me. Yeah, is it a bad game? It's not a bad game at all. It's just, for me, that positive feedback loop takes too long. Oh, man. That's all I gotta say about that. Was 8, now there's more, plus new stuff. Ugh. Like, yeah, like I said, fine game, but, like, when I research something new in Factorio, I get crazy excited. Oh, engines. Big deal. Well, engines means I'm one closer to construction bots. Oh my god. Like, I'm crazy excited. But if I were to play Satisfactory again right now, it's just a lot of shrugging shoulders. Oh, there's a new recipe. Okay, I'm not going to rebuild my whole factory to get 6 extra screws every transaction. Again, that's a me problem. I own that. I can own how I feel. And that's the take. So, yeah. I've also beaten it with... I had 4 friends, and one of them hosted their own server, like, just for the 4 of us, and we beat it. And after we were done, I uninstalled the game, and I'm like, I don't want to play that game anymore. Anyway. Oh, hey, Dottie. Didn't expect to see you here. Hi, sweetheart. Sorry to bother you. I know we're busy. I want to take a guess. Is Tia lost in the mine? No, it's fine. What's wrong? It's just Tia and I had another big fight yesterday. She came back late, so I got mad at her. It's all my fault. What happened? Where's Tia? That's the thing. I don't know. She left the crack of dawn this morning. She's in the mine. I thought I should check on her, but I've looked all over town and I can't find her anywhere. She's in the mine. I shouldn't have gotten some editor. I just want to make sure she's okay. Well, she's okay. She's just in the mine. I don't know if that's exactly where she is, but that's my first guess. I'll do everything I can. Alright, Leo. Let's go find Tia in the mine. I'm going to redo the config file and just say... Tia in the mine. That's where she at. Yep, we're going to go... Well, actually, let's check... Let's do due diligence first, maybe, and just, like, you know, swing a little wide on our property, maybe. You're saying they tried to fix it, so it gives a wanting to finish the story part. Yeah. Nope, I agree. I follow you. I'm gonna call her Tia Plot Device. Also, how did Tia make it this far without getting her butt handed to herself by these Jumalos? They're probably... They're slimes. They're not Jumalos, but that's what they remind me of from Stardew Valley. Hey, we finished a thing. I completely forgot. Fluids. I have fluids. Wait, what? Oh, that's how she made it past? Is that what you're saying? I'm just grabbing more quartz because I'm very confident there's going to be something else here. Zoom. Zoom. I need to get those level 2 poles spun up still. Puppy doesn't really want to help with stuff, does he? What's up here? God, I can't see anything. I don't remember this part. I straight up can't see anything. Not to any real detail. Come on, Toasty. You got some work to do, mate. Oh, there's some crap here. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. I don't want that. I don't want that. Hey! Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, man. The game begins now. The game begins right now. Come on, Puppercino. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good. Why? Why you hide this? Yeah, I was hoping for that. I was hoping there was gonna be, you know, I would like a mod slot or something, or call it whatever you like, but like a little modification slot on Toasty. And it's like, you can put one item on Toasty, you can make him a little more, specific or whatever, if there's certain roles you want him to do. Maybe like Stonebreaker, and it allows you to break stones. I know, the name's very creative. Or something. And then this is going to be, yep, that's going to be the down there part. There's also another, there's boots over here, but I haven't gotten the second power pole yet. And you can't build across this, that's what I'm guessing that's about. Nope. We've not found Tia yet. I could have sworn this was going to be a dead ringer for where she'd be hanging out. Well, the storyline is we're bringing back industry to this town. Whether or not that's good or bad, that's a whole nother different kind of conversation. We're not giving two hoots about, like, you know, land deformation and other some such. Okay, so she wasn't there. Lighthouse, maybe? Pete, you seen Tia? This life jacket doesn't even look close to my size. Okay, I probably shouldn't go up there. Okay, fine, fine. Okay, well that was my first swing. I kind of wish this had a little bit of an agriculture element. At a minimum, just so I could make... Well, I don't have a kitchen yet. Maybe some such thing happens once we get a kitchen. Dude, where did your kid go? You can tell I'm somewhat serious on finding this kid because I wouldn't go into a place of worship myself anyway. That'd be really funny if the kid was just hiding, like, under a like, behind a closet or something in here. Looks way more scattered inside here than the rest of the house lets on. Alright, well. Try to be nosy. Nope. Okay. Where else would... We have a... Wait, what? Wait, was I right? Is she in the mine? That's pointing right beelined at the mine. I mean, that was my hopeful guess, but... Would it be of a surprise to anyone if I told you I was wrong in the past? No! I just wanted the stupid leaf! Feather. Whatever. Okay. Easy fix, and I just got a bunch of crap on me. Alright, round 2. Where did the pup... I lost the puppy. I've also lost the puppy, to no one's surprise. Okay, I don't see a Tia here anywhere. I still don't see a Tia. Maybe she's back here? I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Toasty. Sorry, not sorry. Yep, this is still the stone here. There's a ring in there. Okay, I don't think she's back there. I need to get electricity here in order for me to really do any lasting damage to that rock. And I don't have electricity on this island? Landmass, whatever? Okay, I actually didn't do a good job searching this whole thing. Not big surprise. This cave is so quiet. I really miss Stardew Valley where the cave was like actually loud and had really good music. There we are. How did you even get this far, child? Oh god, I just hit her with the hammer anyway. Oh my god, Tia, what are you doing down here? Let's get you out of here. She traveled freaking far. She was mad at your face. Thank God you're alright. Where were you? She was in the mines. Pretty far in there, too. There were quite a few slimes around. The mines? Why on earth were you in there? You could have gotten hurt. I just wanted to build things like Morgan. I thought I could go and find some ore and try it out. I wanted to try doing something else, and I thought maybe if I got good enough, I wouldn't end up having to work at the shop. I'm sorry. Kid. You could have been hurt. Oh, what a fool I've been. I was so wrapped up in myself and what I thought Tia should do, and I haven't even been listening to what she actually wanted. Tale as old as time. This is really my fault. Maybe there's a better way we can help support what she likes. I'm all ears, sweetheart. Well, she seems really interested in the factory. I could try getting her started on building her own components. Give her an outlet to try engineering. Could even get Tia her own copy of one of my blueprints and show her how to make it. You do that for us? We should have done that 2 seasons ago. Of course, I'll talk to Rebecca and see if she can get me a second copy of the blueprint. Then we can get started. Tia would absolutely love that. Oh, bless your heart, Morgan. Thank you. You're welcome. Aw. Teaching Tia. Okay. Toasty is lost in the mines. Okay, let's go talk to Rebecca. And then I want to go talk to Watts, who's probably making a beeline for the bar right now. Yeah, I did talk about it, but I can talk about it again real quick. I played Satisfactory up until the second to last tech level. I forgot what they're called. My big gripe about Satisfactory is the positive feedback loop is too long for me. When it comes to games like Factorio, Factory Town, Mindustry, Dyson Sphere Program, all these other automation games, when I research something, I really want it. I want it real bad because I could do a ton of extra cool crap. The thing with Satisfactory is researching a new recipe. It's like, man, I'm not going to redo my entire base to get 5 more screws. It just didn't feel like I wanted to keep playing the game. Is it a bad game? No, it is not a bad game. It's not a bad game at all. It is a bad game for me. But I got to the second to last tech level or whatever it's called, and you make nuclear pasta or whatever it's called. I can't remember. Atomic pasta. And so you make 10 of it, or you make 100 of it, and that unlocks the new tech tree. And the new tech tree is like a bunch of crap I kind of don't care about. And to unlock the next thing, it's like, okay, you know how you made 100 of them? Make 1,000. And I'm like, all right, I'll just AFK for overnight. Fine. But that's not fun. One more thing though, combat's also really weird because like they're like, go explore. Combat is a thing. I'm like, yeah, but I have a jump pack. I have a jetpack. I could jump over whatever, grab, run. What was the point of combat then? It's a cool factory game. It feels just really out of place. Yes, 100% agreed. This game on hard mode, for the sake of stuff just taking longer, guess what I'm going to do? I'm just going to keep skipping more days. Big deal, right? But yes, I agree with you 100%. Incredible. We're completely out of items that you can research right now. Oh, crap. I need to talk to you. I have a big favor to ask. Can I help teach Tia how to build components? You know the factory's supposed to build the components for you, right? God, you are a jerk. Very funny. It's to help Dottie out. She's been having a hard time connecting with Tia. I was thinking something like heavy-duty motors. Would you happen to have a backup copy of the blueprint so that Tia would be able to keep it? That blueprint was from your aunt, right? We might have a copy of it at the university somewhere. I'll have to check the archives. Leave it to me. I'll drop it off in your mailbox once I find it. Thanks, Rebecca. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, where is... Yeah, I called it. I called these at the bar. Oh, right. I left Toasty at the thing. Building heavy-duty motors is clearly a family bonding experience. And the thing that makes that even slightly funnier is how could her mom use the heavy-duty motors? Like, it's not like something that's an easy transition. Heavy-duty industrial motors? Botany. I see no difference between these two pictures. Like, right? Belts might have been a better starter. Oh, hey. I got that shipment ready to go. Incredible. Thanks to the station is finally back in business. Now that we're exporting components again, I can get the rail company to provide us with the second daily car of materials for us to use, starting tomorrow. Stop by the Deska station, let me know what you like delivered. Will do. Anything else I can help with? Well, if we're up for more work, we're still a ways off our old export quota. I'll give you the list of what we need to make the next shipment. If you're able to get this delivered to the train station, I'll get you more daily cars of ore. Hot Jones! I'll see what I could do. Okay. That's slightly more expensive than I thought. I mean, it's totally worth it. I'm getting free stuff. Actually, I can make the steel cables on site if we do coal and iron. Winches. What did winches take again? Okay. Well, the cables are just steel. Steel is just iron. Iron is just the ore and coal, so that's like not that big of a deal. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, it's iron to... it's iron to bar. Bar to cable. I mean, that's easy. It's the winches that are going to be slightly more beguiling, but that's fine. Let's grab some iron plates. Let's grab some iron plates, and then we'll work on some flow meters. Iron plates are some... Oh, are you out of iron again? Again. Okay, that's fine. We're getting close to the point where this little reserve is going to be... Oh, it's kind of empty already right now. All right. Which is fine. Now we've got some options. We can go ahead and... I'll take that. I'll take that. We can go ahead and keep all this stuff working as is. Wow, there's not much left. We can keep this working as is, or we could relocate all this to the train line, which I don't know how I feel about. Was this feeding all 3 lines? Oh, sweet. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Okay. Boop. Time is it 9? Okay. Perfect. Okay, I need to get an iron line out here, which I think I've kind of hosed myself up about. Yeah, I super duper hosed myself up about crap. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I'll contemplate more in the Tamara. Not too sure how I want to handle this predicament. I would love better belts. If we could get some better belts, that'd be awesome. Yay! One day without an accident. An accident. Okay, let's get to it. Hey Mo, I couldn't find a backup copy of the blueprint you asked for, but not to worry. I got Noor to draft up a new one. Told her it was for one of her assignments. Gosh, you are just ridiculous. I can feel you judging me through this letter. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad we understand each other. So just know she got an A on it. No, I did not bribe her with grades. Okay, that's enough now. What we're running off of is what's known as plausible deniability. If you said nothing, I wouldn't have thought any worse about it. But since you immediately said, I can feel you judging me, well, that makes this easy on me. I got no moral qualms now. You're a jerk. Daddy! I got the spare blueprint. Everything else we need is available back at Auntie's house. Now all we need now is Tia. Are we going to provide a hammer? Wonderful. Maybe I can make it a bit of a surprise. Let's wait for the next time she comes home. Well, she just left. Why are Morgan and Carter here? What's going on? Happy birthday. I'm sorry, Tia. Sorry for what? For everything. For trying to force you to do the same thing as me. For not listening when you told me what you wanted to try out. If you don't want to work at the store, that's okay. It is? It is. In fact, Morgan has been kind enough to offer to teach you how to build machines. Wait, really? Yeah, I love the little faces and stuff, little emojis or whatever. Really, they add a lot of character, I think. I like them. Really? We got a blueprint and parts for you and everything. Oh my gosh, I just can't wait. Just hold on. I've got some of my own tools. I'll be right back. Make sure when you're putting in the bearing that you check the taper first. Each side tapers a different direction to keep the axle centered. Like this? Exactly. Now you've got it. Look at her. She's just so happy. I don't know how I feel about every cutscene deleting half of my factory. It's still there, but... Alright, look at her. She's so happy. Looks like Tia might have found her passion. Now, for the first task of any aspiring machinist, making a giant death toaster. Make like a little BB Krabby toaster first, like an actual real size. Just put legs on a regular one. But yeah, that's what we all aspire to. And then if you can make 5 of them, we could Voltron them together or whatever. That would be dope. Looks like Tia might have found her passion. It sure does. Ah, rockin'. Can't thank you enough, Morgan. It's so nice seeing Tia so happy again. I'll do what I can to help her explore her passion more. Who knows? Maybe I'll even catch the engineering bug one day. By the way, I have something for you. Just a little thank you. I find the birds tend to sit a little closer when I'm wearing one of these. Pretty sun hat. Explain to me why I would want that? The dog's just gonna straight mess him up, yo. That's not even polite to the Boyds. Okay, not gonna worry about that. I'm looking for flow meters, gears, and circuit boards. Alright, let's put it on. Eh. Meh. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I have any of that. And sun hat goes upstairs. Meh. Is it a hat? Yeah, it's a hat. Not a hat for me, though. But I will cherish it and put it in the same box as my socks that have been littered around the town. Alright, there's that. Okay. How many of these do I have? Not a lot. I'm gonna go get a crap ton of things. I don't want that anymore. Toasty. Is Toasty available? Yeah, Toasty. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Toasty. And now she can't get out of the base. Maybe I'll catch engineering bugs someday. Nope. Can I make donation bins? No, I can't. Okay. We're gonna get this brought back home. We're gonna queue up a bunch more logic circuits and wire or whatever is what I need for the flow gauges. Now they're both stuck on each other. Oh God. At that set, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. Always an incredible honor to be raided by Hat That Set. Absolutely. Let's do a shout out. And now there's a garbage truck behind me. Perfect timing. Good day, Manny. Good day, good day, good day. I was talking here with Dotolo. We were both talking about the game you were playing, Infection-Free Zone. It's looked interesting. I caught it a little bit this morning before my stream. How do you like it so far? I'm going to mute right now because garbage truck, but yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry about that. You love it. That is excellent to hear. I am very much looking forward to giving that a crack myself, but I'm really happy that you like it. I do want to take just a second here to talk about HatDatSat. Very chill, solid gamer. It's been fun to game with them. It's been fun to stream with them. They're a lot of fun. They've been also. How have you been enjoying War Tales? I've been watching that a little bit too, just like lurking, just seeing how that's been. It looks like fun. Base building, wave defense, looting and scraping the old city, scrapping the old cities. That sounds dope. That does sound really, really cool. War Tales is always fun. Awesome. So if you have not heard of HatDatSat, first of all, totally fine, but fix that right now. Check out their channel, give them a follow. Next time they're live, you'll be able to see it real. Infection-free zone's a bit heavy on the PC, though. That might be a problem for my rig, but I'll still give it a look. Yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What was I doing? Flow meters. Gears and circuit boards, easy. I need how many? 100? Easy cakes. Now this is gonna be gross. No, it doesn't have to be gross. We're just gonna do this. Need 100? Okay, you work on 100. I gotta go get you 300 gears. Use Google API to load in a place of your choice in the world. So it loads all the buildings, roads, oh, wow! That does sound crazy. That does sound absolutely crazy. I'll definitely give it a look now. Jeez. I thought it was just like it used like... Oh, for sure. I thought it just used like Atlas data from like 1986 or something. And it's like, that's it. 1, 2, 3. That's what I needed, right? Perfect. So there's our flow meters. I gotta go get iron plates and I gotta unscrew up my stuff. You can pick a place, any place on the planet. I wonder if I could be cheeky enough and do something like an Antarctica research station or something. An Antarctic, like somewhere that's just remote enough. There's like 4 or 5 buildings or something. You do need to have a minimum amount of buildings, otherwise nothing to... Oh, that's fair. Nope, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, right. I had to figure this out. Bruh. This doesn't help. We could do an overflow thing. But that's going to be the full 90, isn't it? Maybe it's fine. Cold is bad. Well, it's even worse for the zombies, hopefully. This is a terrible, terrible solution. But it's just to get my iron restarted up. Actually, boink. It's vampires? Oh, God. Oh, that's me dead. Okay, I like it. I like that it's not just a classic zombie trope. So that's cool. Okay, that gets some iron set back up. You can have that. Okay. 28 days later backstory. Oh, okay. Didn't they just come out with a new one 28 years later? Because it was days, weeks, months, and now we're at years. Need 400. 1, 2, 3. Reason they decided to call them vampires because they only come out at night. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have that. Okay, so I have that already. I need flow meters. And I'm actually going to go ahead and increase our capacity for these bad mamma jammas. Oop. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I got 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just go ham. During the day, you can use scavenging. Okay, cool. No, it sounds like a fun take. Sounds like a fun game. I like it. Why are you not doing anything? Ah, I didn't change the recipe. Biscuits. Biscuits all around. Alright. Look it. I said I like to play video games. I didn't say I was any good at any of it. What was this making? Glass? Yeah, you can get out of here. And you can get out of here. Alright, so we're working on chemical processing. I have everything except the meters on me. I'm gonna go deliver these cables. It's not much. I also have a few winches. Lurk, make some foods. No problem. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Absolutely appreciated. Hold on. Yeah. Shakes fist at air. Kids giving the business. Yep. Kids giving the business. I'll take that. You can have winches. What are we doing? And a hydrate and stretch. Thank you kindly. Very sweet of you. Winches and cables. You can have all that. Okay, so coal. Oh. Did you just instinctively get me iron? Oh, okay. Well, we can set up a whole manufacturing project here, though I'd rather not eat up the space. Hold on. That guy drives me nuts. We have a fair amount of room. Here's some questions we can ask. Is there anything that we need raw iron and raw copper for? If the answer is no, nothing's stopping me from making the ingots of iron and the slabs of copper. That's kind of an easy win. Everyone. Are you okay, Dottie? Carter seems to enjoy his time here, but I'll admit I already missed the summer. Well, you can't leave the base now. You've made some decisions about your life, and they mostly revolve to you not being able to leave my base, so I don't know what to tell you about that. What else do we do? It's 5:30. Could just go to sleep, skip it a day. I was gonna go to sleep and skip it a day. I hope we get some next tier belts or... Oh, wait! Wait. We have the packagers. They're not called packagers. Unloads items from crates onto a conveyor belt. Yeah. We should be experimenting with that. And then we have loaders. Loads 15 of an item into a crate. Yeah. Okay. Let's start talking about that for a bit. I completely forgot. Well, we bulldozed through everything else. That's why it was like... Yeah. 3 is fine. 2 is fine. Okay, so... And this is crates. Because, of course, you can't feed them directly. Nope. Nice try. Nice try, I say to myself. Let's do that. So... Oh, I can't place these on the ground. Ah, lame. Alright. Do I have to provide the boxes? She's still there. Dottie, go home. Just so I could see it work. I'm hoping this kicks out a box and I don't have to provide the boxes. Oh, okay. Neat. Creative iron plates is too heavy to be picked up. Fine. And then it's just as it says in the tin? Okay, that's absolutely dope. That's what we do. Excuse me. So I'm probably going to use them to gut my steel here. Move the steel down to the iron mine. Package up boxes of steel and just call it a day. You need steel? Boom. Boxify it. Now, the only real problem with this is it still kind of screws throughput. Oh, man, I really wish I got a next tier of belts, but that's fine. It's cool. We'll make it work. Yeah. Now, how do I get coal to the iron mine? I'll figure that out tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. Hi, Nico. You wanna come back up here, babe? He does not like whatever voice I just tried to use. And I'm gonna ignore my cat. I'm gonna game for like another 2 minutes. He's gonna be like, "Well, wait, I thought I was your baby." 2 days without accident. Is the only way you can get into an accident by slime murder? Or getting our just butts absolutely handed to us by a slime? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And for some chemical processing, yo. Oh, this way's probably faster. I guess oh, hold on. I guess realistically, the mines are kind of invalidated. I'm trying to figure out a use case for the mines. I cannot think of one. If the trains will literally provide infinite ores, and they will also provide infinite coal, what is the point of the mines? Well, the point of the mines is going to be obviously for quartz, for diamond, for emerald, for all those other rare minerals, but still... I'm really trying to just talk out loud and see why mine at all. Oh, is it because it's not 10 p.m.? Yeah. Good stuff. You're... Oh, it's Sunday on top of that, damn it! Shucks deluxe, dog. Shucks deluxe. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna go to home first. We're gonna get loaded up on some furnace action. Oop. Thanks. We're gonna get loaded up on some furnace action. I don't think I have any furnaces left. And we already have some boxers containers, whatever. I'm going to assume the boxers have a throughput that matches the belt. I don't think it said specifically. Unloader unloads items. Loader loads 15 of an item. That's fine, but that doesn't tell me throughput. So I'm just going to assume it's throughput that matches the thing. So what am I missing here? Take another stack of that. I don't need lights. I will probably need a crap ton of those. I should just run power lines from our base to here, right? Because I have 24.5 kilowatts remaining. I would like more level 2 furnaces. Oh god, I need some stone. Okay. Yoink. And there we are. That's probably... How many do I have now? 9? Odd numbers drive me nuts. Okay, I think we're good. I would like one more loader. Unloader, I mean. Steel beams, okay. So I wonder what these wooden crates are for. Decoration again, probably. I totally called it. I knew after I ignored you for 2 minutes, you'd be like, "Well, come on. Come on up." I can't play my games until you figure out what you want to do with your life, my cat. Okay, you want to be on the keyboard? Okay, you can hang out there. That's fine. Just truer words have never been spoken. I literally cannot play the game until my cat figures out what he wants to do with his life. Because he's either gonna crawl all over the keyboard and I gotta rearrange it a little bit, or he's just gonna jump off the desk, or he wants to sit on my lap, just whatever. Yep, welcome back. Okay, Toasty, we got work to do. That's closed. I can't make LDS or anything yet, which I'm probably just gonna need a boatload of. But today's idea is I would like to box up steel, a very high desirable item, and see how much of this we could actually just get going and out of the way. So let's see here. Coal and iron, and we haven't unlocked the third thing yet. Okay. This is going to be pretty straightforward, I hope. Actually, how much power do these things take? 200 and this? 2,000. Oh, God. I didn't realize it was 10 times the value. Two, 4, 6. That's 3 saturated belts. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. There you go. So 4 saturated belts. I only need 1 saturated belt? For coal? Like, I don't need this much coal, but I just want to get it all ready to go. I wonder if there's a way we could rotate the schedule. So... there isn't, I'm sure. Like, it's once you set it, you set it. But what would be really great is I only need coal every once in a while. I don't need coal every single time. So it'd be really neat if I could do it. No, you can't have that. Thank you very much. I love you with all of our butts, our collective tushes, but you cannot have that. My cat's looking at me. He wanted to play with the bottle cap. But it's one of those with, like, the metal bits, and I don't want him messing with metal bits. And now he's giving me the pouty face look. But what if it was for kitties? It's not. Spoiler alert. Look at, as a sign of peace between our peoples, I already did the math for you. It's not for kitties. But what if it was for kitties? Nope. Okay, so what I wanted to figure out was power infrastructure first. Oh, let's get Toasty. Why am I running? Like a chump. Come on, buddy. Actually, can we sit on the bench? Nope. Okay. That bench is made out of indestructible danium. Indestructible light. What is the power production here anyway? 3,000 isn't terrible, but it's also not great. Okay, there's some coal. That might be helpful. It won't, but it might be. And this is rigged all the way back to HQ? It is. Awesome. Okay. Good snacks. Nico here all over the place. Pop that down there. Awesome. Okay, cool. There's our plan with that. There's no reason to run this through anything. Okay. I would love blueprints as well. I don't know if that's going to ever be a thing, but blueprints would be dope. He's got something. Yeah, too much energy is a good thing for an old cat to have, though. So I don't, never like, get it out of your system. It's not the thing. It's just, yeah, I need him to figure out his life right now before I can figure out mine. Okay, there's that. If we decide we need more, we can use the other side. Then I wanted to see one thing. If we decide we need more yet, can I do... No, because I put the power line in the way. Let's just assume I didn't put the power line in the way. Oh. The power line at all is in the way. Interesting. Alright, well, just for sake of argument, just get this out of here. Yeah, there you go. I mean, we've got throughput. We've got options. I'm not at all worried about it. But okay, that takes care of that. 1, 2. Power line goes 1, 2. Right there. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, that should be the right spacing for everything, maybe? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space, 1. Yep, perfect. That's all lined up. That's all powered. Freaking amazing. Okay. Now. Oh, you done? Okay, Nico is done and dusted with me and my business. That's totally fine. Can you sneak a peek up there? Am I out of power poles? No. Thank goodness. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't really think I got as far as I wanted with layering. Let's try some stuff. There's iron for it. Now, how do I get the coal in here? It's absolutely an onion. Oh, yeah. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. Oh, man, I'm just missing some garlic. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm hungry. Totolo, why? I thought we were on good friend terms. Now I've got the hungries. Moo. Alright. So it takes care of both of those. This actually screws us up a little bit. I'm trying to think of a way how I could get this as tight as possible, and I want 8 of these. Oh, hold on. This thing. This thing. This thing. So that. Okay. Yeah, I want it to look like that. So there's that. This will push down here. Then this. Oh, man. Oh, this might look really, really good. Hold on. Yep. And then this. Maybe? Now I gotta figure out how to get coal in there. This has to get moved down 1 square. It's fine. We're still gonna get this really, really tight. perfect. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Okay, there it is. So there's that. Now I gotta see if I can get this as crouched in as the other ones. If not, maybe I lose one space. Maybe I lose literally one space. That's not that big of a deal. Got an ad break here in a spell. Make sure you take time today. Hydrate up, stretch, move around. You only got the one body. You gotta respect your body. Because you only got the one body. Do I have more of these? It does. Okay, so that feeds both of that. That goes like that. Nico. Oh, my baby wanna boy Nico. And that make... Yes! Oh, look at that! It's repeatable! Oh, brisket, that sucked. Okay, good stuff. Awesome. Okay. Oh, that is so good. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Oh, butts. Oh, this third one's not going to get lit. Mate, I need you to get lit. I was really happy about that, too. Oh, man. Maybe I gotta lose one square. Okay, losing one square is not the end of the world. I just want to see if there's a better way I could do this. Welcome back, Nico. Yeah, I know. It's a crazy, crazy world, isn't it? Man, I really want to keep this because these are still going to feed down there somewhere. Where's Toasty? Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Trying to think of a way I can get this so I can feed both of these things. And I just don't have the space. So what? Move it down one more square? Oh, you know what? I might have thought of something very stupid. Hold on. Mm-hmm. I might have a real zinger of a humdinger. Just hang on. That goes away. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think I've got a real super dumb idea. Toasty, wake up! We gotta go home for pancakes. He doesn't care. We're not going home for pancakes. Just helps motivate, right? You want to do a thing? I don't want to do a thing. You want to do a thing for pancakes? Oh, okay. You know what? All right, I'll do a thing for buttery carbs. Sure, I'll. What do you have in mind? What's up, buddy? Come on, let's go. Okay, Auntie, you almost made me pass out. Oh no, wait, it's midnight, right? Oh, we had time. Nico, you want to do something for pancakes? You can't even have pancakes. Carbs aren't good for kitties. You want to come up? Come on up and let everyone hear how a terrible dad I am. Come here. Dude, you were up here and I pet you and I gave you the loves that you wanted and deserved. And then you shunned and then you left. Nope. Puppy goes back in the house. Meh. Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Okay, puppy stay in the house. Okay, the research thing doesn't open until noon in the observatory for reasons I can't fully wrap my head around. Okay, come on up. 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 There you go. Good cat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sweet biscuits. Hey. Yeah, pet doggo several thousand times because coffee. I thought it was 6 o'clock. Hey. Yeah. Coal and iron ore is fine. Okay. Yeah, keep the order same as before. What's the schedule? 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Okay. So I think I have a really stupid idea that I don't want to go forward with because power, but I think it's going to be a really funny idea. So we're back to this. The problem is I can't feed this guy with coal, right? That's the issue. So what if... There you go. So hold on. Let's see this not work. So here's the thing. These things only take like 1 coal a minute. So I can feed 30 of these, 90? 90 of these things with one of these coal belts. Come back to doggo petting, but in place. Don't open till 12 because coffee. Agreed. Oh, there it is. It's chunk. I hate this so much. But that's how we can get it to work, though. Look at that. Do I hate it so much that I won't do it? Nah. Yeah, but it's coal, right? It needs 1 piece every whatever, and the only reason why this is going so much is it's stocking up. Like the cranes can be really, really slow. I don't mind. So here's the thing. Power's a problem, but much less of a problem than space will be a problem. So there you go. Yeah, they're very good for packages. Yeah, 100% agreed. But there we go. So that's 2 full belts of the iron brick. And now... kind of second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a little bit worse, right? Worst. A little bit more worst. Nope. Nice try. Oh. Well, I guess that's another way to harvest things. This is going to be an irresponsible amount of steel. So, how do I make steel? It's with an assembler. I think I literally just want to make this steel. And then iron bar is used for what? The cables? I can't remember now. Steel cable is made with an iron bar. Okay, so... I think I just got lost. There you are. Iron plate and coal. Okay. So iron plate is made out of an iron bar. 90 a minute. Okay. This makes this easier. We're not replacing the iron bars. We're going to be replacing steel back at home. So all of this... iron plate. This is a little hard to understand. My stupid brain. Iron plate. Good stuff. Okay, these ores still can be used. Yeah, okay. Let's think this through a little bit better, maybe. Doubt it, but let's try to make this through a little bit better. Iron plate. Iron plate. Oh, because they're even underneath the... Ah, rubbish butt. Rubbish butt? Yeah. rubbish butt, I say. Trying to think of a different way to do this now. Okay. A little less efficiently. That's how we're going to do this. Oh, my freaking noggin hurts trying to think this one through. It'll be fine. So... there you go. Problem solved. And then whatever else. I still want to go through with this, though. How's that? Maybe? I'm not going to build the whole thing out yet. Oh, this is feeding the same machine. Oh, shucks. Okay, one more to the right. One more to the right. Okay, there's your outs. There's your ins. There we go. Okay, now I just need coal again. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this really lazy. And by really lazy, I mean it's not going to work. Let's see here. I like the isometric view for a lot of things. This actually is a little on the weird side. Oh, shoot. Going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Good day, Tripsy. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Much appreciated. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, I can hear my shoulders popping. Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope work is treating you better than last week. Hey. Not for cats. I'm glad we have these chats, but not for cats. Yeah, I hope your work is doing you better. Doing fantastic. I've probably done all that night shift stuff, so got to stay a day or two to get back onto days. All right. As long as you're being fairly compensated for your time, work, and effort, what's not to like? But if they're being ding-dongs, you send them my way. I'll mess them up. I need to pull this down one more. Man, I can't bring Duder over here. All right. There, that's better. Okay, if I were to bring that coal down here. Everybody's a ding-dong. I'm a ding-dong, you're a ding-dong, everyone's a ding-dong. Which probably sounds like some lost lyrics to Old MacDonald at this point. There's a ding dong here and a ding dong there. Here a ding, here a dong. Everyone's a ding dong. Oh, wow. Okay. I have how I'm going to do it, and I don't like it, but I kind of don't care. That's not going to work. So this is... Yeah, how am I going to get... Yeah, how am I going to get coal all around? All right. Let's redo this. This is less helpful. What's happening right now is I'm trying to force a solution with the current space I have instead of adapting to the space I have. So what I need to do is I need to just shut it all down and just start. Yeah, redo. Absolutely. You ever get that way? You ever get like so super fixated in like one spot? And it's like, well, it's gotta fit in here. It's gotta fit in here. And then you're like, well, what if I gave myself 6 more spaces? Would that end the world? Nope. Well then, why am I mean to myself? Why am I so mean to myself? Oh, whoops. Nope. No, we're not started yet. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get coal in here now. One more space. Remember when I said it was going to be just real quick? We're going to redo steel real quick, and I kept saying that like it had any merit whatsoever. Oh, just get it done real quick. We'll just slide in there. We'll get it done real quick. Real quick. Next time, I just need someone to just be like, nah. That's not how any of this works. Mate. Nah. Nah. Okay, that's all that. Good stuff. One more time. Okay. Nope. Try that again. Okay. And now it's angled real weird. Thanks. 1, 2... Like that. Okay. So. I think we might have something here. Nope. Good try, though. So now... Oop. Okay. And I don't need this to really go any further. Nope, this doesn't work either. Beans and biscuits. Beans and biscuits. All I got. Beans and biscuits. So coal comes down here, feeds into there, and inserter pulls it down here. Yeah, I'm trying to, but it is not working. So here again I can... Oh, it's the same problem as before. Hold on. It's going to be the same stupid problem as before. So here. There's your coal. There's your coal. Okay. Cool. There's your coal. Alright. We got the same stupid 3-body problem. It has nothing to do with 3 bodies. Yup. Now the problem is this lines up perfectly as to where this has to go. Oh, no it doesn't. Well, it kind of does. I don't like any of this. This is all so terrible. But it'll work. We're not looking for beautiful. We're looking for throughput or something akin to that. Okay. Are you getting some plates? Right. We're not getting any more coal. What I should also probably do is, do I have a buffer? I hope I have some buffers. I do. This is what I should do. Yeah, I should have pulled this out and buffered it up and all that. That's fine. Okay, I'm calling that it for right now. We're gonna go and get our friggin' BP, which is open from noon to 10. Wait, noon to 10? Oh, biscuits. All right. Biscuits. Oh, yeah, I can knock this out real fast. And I want to get it done right now because it's going to run all night. All night. Okay. Can I dump off my stuff? It's midnight we care about, ultimately. We got time for days. Okay, hello. I don't want any of this. Good enough. Thanks much. I can put buffer on the belts. Yeah, it's just when it comes to the inserters, they're not called inserters. The sorters, I don't think I have enough room. Four days without incident. Excellent. Too late, it's named inserters now, for real. Tripsy, if ever you wanted to get the youngling into automation games, this one might not be a bad choice. Yeah, back to the iron thing. I was hoping we'd get more, like, actual quests. 30 winches, 9 heavy-duty motors. Oh! Yeah, that's dope. 20 unloaders, I ain't got that. Yeah, in case you wanted to get... What did I need? Heavy-duty motors. In case you needed to get maybe away from, Oh, you're already at the observatory. Okay. In case you wanted to get away from, like, maybe, Fortnite-esque games. This one is Stardew Valley-esque. There's no biters. There's really no time crunch. There's not even a days system. It goes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like normal stuff. But it's not like you're rushing and you're timing crops and you got to make sure everything gets planted by the 3rd of spring so you can maximize kale. Like, there's not like a ton of extra nonsense going on. It's very clean and relaxed. The other cool thing is stuff works as you sleep. So if you set up a process and you make a gear a minute and you sleep, you'll wake up to a crap ton of gears. And it makes it a lot easier, I think, for new players, especially, like I said, if this is their first look at an automation game. I would say this game is more Stardew Valley than automation. I don't know how I feel about it. But it's a solid game. I'm enjoying it. Okay, I would like... Yeesh. And a brook. Okay, so the ultimate thing about this is I wanted to get steel plates out of this. So, what is your deal? Steel beams, whatever. So we can do 90 in one. So I can do 4 of these. This is gonna be the same stupid thing, isn't it? I'm gonna make the same stupid problems I made half a second ago. Excellent. Tia! Really want to build machines like you one day. I've even been collecting my own tools. We've had this chat. Keep them hidden behind the spare pots and supply cabinet. Yup, the one place your mother, who owns the gardening home or whatever, will never ever look. You've done it. You've hidden. You've successfully hidden a wrench. Your mom will never find out. Well done. Yep, I need more room. I gotta stop being so, like, overtly cautious about space. Okay, that's delightful in every sense of the word. Okay, so this is gonna be frustrating for everybody involved, but I think I'm generally all right with it. Yeah, feed it down, feed it round. Nope. To make this a little easier, what about that? That way the underneath these maybe have a little more space. That will not work 100%. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think about how I want to implement this. The other answer is give it a one-tile gap, and I think I want to do that instead. Oh man, if at the end of the session I could be like, we have a crap ton of steel going home, and it has nothing to do with our... Hello? Whoops. Our current iron reserves, I'll be pretty freaking happy about that. Okay, that's better. So now we gotta get some underneath sauce up in here. Now this is gonna be the same stupid problem we had before. We need one to take it off the line. The answer is give me one more tile. Oh, hold on. I think I figured it out. So stupid. Hold up. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh God! Of course it's not gonna work. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. There. Okay. Well, this actually. Wait. Ugh, it's all off by one tile. Yeah, I changed it, and then I realized I changed nothing. Good. I would rather, at this stage, I'd rather move an entire mountain than give up 5 inches of space, it seems. Can you... Yeah, no, it's still messed up. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, it's the isometric view that's getting me. Okay, good. Okay, that feeds in, that comes around. Okay, I gotta get this coal thing figured out. So this... I'm in the way. So yeah, I was super excited because... There you go. Fixed. Kind of. Oh man, if I was part of like an engineers union, they would just kick me the F out immediately. JohnMegacycle, we're kicking you from the Engineers Guild of Little Rocket Lab. And I'd be like, what? On what grounds? And they just point. They point at this thing. They just point at the thing. I'm just like, oh, okay. No, I get it. I'm not, no, I ain't even mad. I get it. It is, as they say, uncouth. It's not, again, if it's a dumb idea and it works, it's not a dumb idea. Thank you, Michael, for having just a ton of garbage. Appreciate you, man. It literally got me the wire for more splitters or inserters or whatever. Their intention is to split, but... Get that thing. Thank you. Okay. Boop. Yeah, easily another 5. Oh, 6. Ooh, my math was off by 1 in a good way. Okay. So... How much coal do you need? You need 30 a minute. And you need 1 a minute. Okay, that all takes care of that. Uh-huh. This is what I lose my engineering license on if I had one. 100 billion%. It works. Yep. Hey, that's steel, baby. That's steel, baby. Awesome. All right. There's a different amount of... Yes, I'm so much on the spectrum that I think I can charge other people for using it. That's really weird to say, but it's just like I recognize neurospicy. Am neurospicy. Is that a thing? Is this a thing? Oh, you don't have power. G'dur. And there's our plates. And there's our steel. God, I wish I had squeaked through so bad. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get out of here now? No, seriously, how the hell do I get on the other side of any of this? Oh, there... Nope, there's a power line there. I'm so proud of myself, and I locked myself in. Wah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Toasty, my boy, we are on the cusp. Okay. We can make 30 steel beams a minute. So... I could either do 4 packers that will... I could do 1 1/3 packer, which seems really dumb. Or loader? What are they called? Loader? Yeah, okay. You get down there. Okay. We'll do it like this. I think this looks better. Okay, we're not aiming for 100% throughput, but this is 4 steel makers that can run a long time. You get 3 to 4 years in prison for atrocities against engineering. Oh, for sure. Whoa, hell, those are still very large. Hello, big boys. Okay. Can I... Hold on, I just had a really fun idea. Not for him, but hold on. Nope. You go away for like a second. Yeah, you're stuck now, Benson. The machines picked me up the other day, just like in my dreams. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks to you. You're sleeping on this side of the train tracks tonight, mate. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Yeah. Yoink indeed. Oh, man. That was a delight in every bite. That was something else. Alright. I feel better now that he called me, he called me Gear Gal or whatever before. Yeah, I don't mind anymore right now. I think I'm feeling pretty cool about it. Oh, that was a nasty little treat for old JMegs. That's what that was. Oh boy. Okay. I completely forgot. Oh, I'm gonna go get those blueprints. Hold on. That was a delight. Oh man. No qualms about it. Picked him up by the frickin' noggin and just was like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here! Oh, damn, that was funny. It's the little things. It's the little things. It's the little things. Oh, man. All right. Let's get some stuff. Yo. Done reading that. You can think of this like an assembler, however, it needs to be supplied with water as well. I've included blueprints for water pumps and pipes to go along with it. The pumps must be placed next to a body of water. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I don't know how you'd get water any other way. After you connect pipes for the pumps to the chemical plant, you should be ready to go. Good luck, Morgan. Hot diggity dang. Hype. Not hype. Pipe. Underground pipe. Yay! That's insanely easy. This is also very easy, which I don't want to mess with right now. Underground pipe, please. Thanks. Yes, grand stuff. Okay, now the pipe hopefully just takes a crap ton of plastic. Okay, why did I think that would be the case? Now we can do plastic and sulfur and sulfuric acid and batteries and construction robots and lasers and accumulate. Yeah, we got the whole thing. Now the game begins. Did you know that Chapter 4 is Biters Be Thirsty? Yeah, biters just show up and start pouncing on our stuff. What is this? Puffball? Like mushrooms. Okay, but I want to build the thing and do the thing. What engineer are you? Electrical, chemical, aerospace, nuclear, mechanical, computer, biochemical, civil, or industrial? I'm not any of those things. Oh, in this game? It's just engineering. You're just an you're a engineer for engineering's sake. I would assume civil? There are a couple of projects that you pick up that you do. Like you rebuild a bridge and a dock and a lighthouse. So there's some civil stuffs in there, I'd say. Okay, this is out of copper, flat and flat. So where was the next chunk of copper? I don't quite remember. That's iron. Iron is over on the left. Coal is over here. And all that iron's gone. Oh, yeah. Yep, we knew that. We knew that. My thought... Oh, yeah. I already ran copper. Yeah, I already have 2 lines. Duh. Oh my god, it was right here. Doi. Thank you, Nedved. Appreciate you, buddy. I read your message. I'm like, you have 2 lines of copper. Hey, wait a minute. I have 2 lines of copper. G'dur. Oh, that old J-Megs. He's gonna get a whole lot of nothing done today, too. Okay. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. And you can have this. Anything else? Puffball I don't want. Cranberries I don't want. It looks like all the organics. Okay. I would like to get the dam working. To get the dam working, I need some pipe. Oh, that's why I went down there in the first place. Yeah. Sleep later. Engineering now. Engineering now. I don't know why I didn't bring Bleep Bloop with me. I mean, Toasty. Okay. I would like 100. What is our power grid at anyway? Ooh, it's getting close. It's getting mighty, mighty close. I'll just make 20 of this. Yeah, get that diamond working. And since this isn't actually a quest, it's not going to tell me how much crap I need, and I need to remember with my memory. Give you one guess as to what's not going to happen. Old memory remembering. Oh, man. Okay, we'll do it in the morning. I'm not going to get caught out there in the wee hours. Forget that noise. Yeah. Brownouts. Yeah, we're working on it. Don't worry. Mr. Train Man has lost his train of thought. Wait, what workplace accident? Hold on. What? Benson counts as an accident? I ran him over with the toasty like 5 times and it didn't count. I literally ran him over 3 or 4 times with Toasty, with the drill on full, I don't know how you measure engine throughput, RPMs. I measure stuff by the you know, you turn on a lawnmower or something? Okay, anyway. Exciting. Oh, okay, that's a cool thing. 100,000 watts? Oh. What do you need? Do I have any of that? I do, okay. And I don't have any of that right now. Okay. I'm not gonna hand crank out 100K. 100 kWs. My current power network, I don't think is at 100. I think it's close. Oh, 130. Okay. Well, 100 is still a stupid amount. Like, here's the wacky thing to me. I'm the only one that gets to use this power? Question mark? I kind of figured the city would be like, by the way, you're using a lot of natural resources. It would be really cool of you if you let us tap some of that or something, or you're using city property or whatever. It'd be really cool if you surrendered some of that back to the grid or whatever, so we all could use it. I'd be like, yeah, share, share and share, man. Heck, if that was 20,000, that would be worthwhile still. Okay, I needed bearings. I need 4 flow filter thingamajangers. Ah, of course you can't craft them by hand. Okay. Circuit board and gear. It was 3 times the gears, right? Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's 100. That's 100% fair. You got me. Also, welcome, Tonic. All right. I'm blushing a little bit. You can't see because I ain't got a webcam, but yeah, it's one of those things that you just blurt out of your mouth, and then it's like later on you're like, oh. If I'm being a corp, that's what RoboCop told me. RoboCop taught me I'd buy that for $1. That's all that taught me. I gotta really rewatch that. There's a lot of movies that I want to rewatch. They're redoing Running Man. I saw there was a poster for Running Man, a new Running Man movie. Excited. Yeah. I got excited. I liked Running Man with, was it Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good movie. I also want to rewatch Judge Dredd and Demolition Man and RoboCop, and I thought RoboCop 2 was the bad one? I don't remember anymore. Where are the bearings? No, I need... Let me guess, I don't have this stationed anywhere, do I? Boo. Well, I'm still gonna get the valves. 3 was the bad one. Okay. Yeah, it's just been so long, I just do not remember. It was 3? Okay. 2 people is all the consensus I need, so that's perfect. The heck are the things? There you are. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna hold down the mouse and get out of my chair and stretch. Whoa. Now, unlike Satisfactory, you can't just hold spacebar and have this get done. It has to be on the crafting thing with the mouse. Actually, does... Oh, spacebar does work. Oh. I could have sworn I tried this like a week ago and it did not do that. Well, I'm the ding-dong. Who would have thought? Who would have ever come across and been like, I think this guy's a ding-dong? Me. I would have. I forgot how many I needed now. I have 52. If it's not mouse over, space won't work. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I didn't think of that was the I didn't think that that was the thing, but yeah, that makes sense. One, the acid dude meme still lives. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I gotta rewatch them. Okay, I need another 50, let's say. Oh, I need another 400 here. Oh, barf. Okay, I'll just put them in a box. I'm not gonna worry about this all too much. I'll just put them in a box. Yep. What I am gonna do also. I have how much on me? 100, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much do I need? Oh, 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. RoboCop 1 acid meme. I'll have to look that up. I don't remember that one. Bump, bump. I don't remember that one. Bump, bump. I don't remember. Okay. I had my own song going. Oh, why do I insist on coming through this way when I know there's no way? Okay. It's like I keep coming through this way when I know there's no way to get through. 400 plates. 1, 2. Three. I'm gonna be swimming in gears and steel, and I know this is straight sacrilege, but meh. Absolute sacrilege. We'll get this dumped off at the observatory. Then I'll set up more flow meters. And then we'll set up more of the bearings and all that other crap after I get steel brought back from the train yard. I highly doubt I'm going to go through as much steel as we can produce at the rate we're... Yeah, I don't know why I said it twice. I don't think we're going to be going through that much. But what would be really nice is to have it stockpile, right? In those boxes. Assuming stuff doesn't disappear the next day, it'll be perfect. All right. Now, to figure out how to get all that sweet steel back here. I don't really have like a super great battle plan about this. Is there anyone I needed to talk to? Nope. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. Okay, so this... Right. Okay. Yeah. Nope. And we're back. I will say one thing. This whole crane system, very smooth. This whole system, when it comes to the user interface for someone trying to set it up, incredibly smooth. I can't see. Crap. Okay, for full belt throughput, I'll need more, but again, that's not really the goal. Do underneath these work? With this whole contraption, this crap traption. It super does not. Okay, so this... Oh. Okay, you don't actually lose anything. You just whale the crap out of it. Call it a day. Alright. I'm not too sure how I want to design this now. Can I just slap the train on the ass and just have it get out of here? Nope, probably not. Okay, so however this works... Something like that. No, I think you can use cranes for... You can use cranes for anything. You can use them for people if you want. Oh, let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, here, check it out. There you go. Yeah. You also use cranes at the dock for the recycled garbage computer crap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm generally okay with this. It is, yeah, correct. It is not the most effective thing you could do with your time. Yep, agreed. But that's what the boxing stuff is for. I hope. Now, I don't know how the hell I'm going to power this, now that I think about it. Oh. Oh. Oh, fine. Okay, cool. Never mind. I thought this was going to be some big problem. Oh, it super is. There we go. And... you're messed up. Okay, I think we've got something serviceable. I would like a third, but we're moving 15 items per item or whatever. I think I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Yeah, I'll need a third. I'll need a third eventually. Like, how's this stocking up? It's a stupid amount of steel, yeah. And the benefit is I can go back to the other base, and I can just shut off... I can shut off steel production entirely. So we will not need steel like this, I'm hoping. So let's just do a little mental footwork or whatever on how I want to get this back home without completely ruining the town. Well, that kind of sucks. I need more power poles first. Cranes for days! Yeah, that's exactly what this... When I first got the recipe for cranes, I looked at the thing and I'm like, man, that's kind of expensive. And then I thought about it for a second. I'm like, I'm gonna need 1 billion of these, aren't I? Well, there is a dumber option. There is a dumber option, which we'll explore here in a second. And of course, when I say there's a dumber option, I certainly mean it literally. Zoom. Just blast right past them. Zoom. All right. This is the I hate having excess electricity solution problem, whatever. Oh, is it because this is in the way? Train station. That little sign right there? That's what's in the way? Get out of here with this. All right. Fine. Whatever. I didn't plan to be petty today, but I guess I'm going to be petty today. You're out of range. How about that? Oh, I can't get a power pole over there because this crap's in. Right. Oh man, did I ever not think of this? Okay, well this is just dumb. It's just dumb, and that's okay. Okay, I want to see if the splitters will do the work. I doubt it, and they shouldn't, but it would be silly if. No, they don't do crap. Okay, good show. Yep. All right. Well, glad we figured that out. I can't use underneath these. It's just cranes for days. It's just cranes for days. Hmm. Cable crane is not long enough. What? Yeah, I'll put it back. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. Kind of like it better there anyway. Okay, so this comes right about here. Hmm. Oh yeah, perfect. Yep. Okay, it's just turned less than ideal. All right, we're gonna go home. I want 2 of them. Wherever we can put one of them, I want 2 of them. And I don't know if there are any repercussions to messing with stuff. In one of the pictures on Steam, there is the baker. I forgot their name. The baker is like, "Hey man, you short circuited the bakery. What are you doing stealing power from the bakery?" So I don't know if that's an achievement, just cheese off all your neighbors or something. Could very well be. I don't plan on doing that. And I don't know if there's like people getting mad and like uprising if this turns into like a Frankenstein kind of a situation. Game saved. Hot dang. Oh, it's raining. Puppet. Pupper. Good puppy. Good puppy. A good puppy. Yeah, I need a boatload of these. The bloom. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Really appreciate it. I need to hold on. Oh, that's excellent. Thank you very much. Everyone else, make sure you are doing your body the correct. Hydrate up. Get a little stretching in when you can, for sure, for sure. Okay, there's another 100 of those. I gotta get a new chair. Mine seeps down? That's not the right word. solely sinks. That's the word. Okay. So that's going to be making more of that. Awesome, awesome. I still don't know how I'm going to get that steel up here, but we'll still mess around with it. Playing with a Mega Toaster and the rain game logic. Yeah, you are not wrong. That hydrate and church is actually perfect because we've got an ad coming up. So make sure take a moment or two for yourself. You are worth it. Get a bit of a stretch on. Okay. Not too sure how that's gonna work, so we'll just keep working. Oh, was there a quest? No quest. Okay. There's regular stuff we can get from the job board for money. However, I'd like to see if we... I always like to check and see if there's other stuff we can do. Nope. Yep, perfect. So I'm not going to connect all this stuff. Yep, there we go. That keeps that nice and open. Oh, right. I only got to light up one of them. Yeah. Toasty. Sha-na-na-na-na-na. Toasty. Oh, rubbish. Rubosh. Rubish. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying no matter what. Oh, unless... Hold on. Nothing's saying it has to be. Aight. Done. Look at that. And no one is bothered. Look at that. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I like. Ah, yes. Oh, right. I gotta get power to the other side of town somehow. That's not connected, is it? No. Okay. Wait. Oh, sure, that is. There? How much power we got? Oof, we're actually working through it a little bit here. All right. Let's see what that does us. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much steel. Watch it for a minute, maybe? Yeah, I guess for maximum throughput, I'd want to say 4 or 6, maybe. But so I'm moving a crate. I'm trying to do some mental math here. A crate can carry 15. The belt can carry 90. So am I getting positive throughput? Gosh, I hope so. I have to be, right? Ah, rubbish. Rubosh. It's not going to be perfectly nicely aligned. Oh, yes it is. No, it isn't. No, it won't be. That's fine. What's this blue Oh, power, right. Okay. Oh, I painted myself into a real sweet corner, didn't I? Ah, rough. Okay. Toasty over there, thanks. Yeah. Ah, shucks. All right. How do I make this work? I could just build the belt and call it a day, but I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna mess with it. Let's mess with it. Crap. Um. Yeah, it's not gonna work either. Man, can I move this stupid thing? No. Super duper can't. Nope. It's not gonna work either. I wonder if this was like 95% of the game. I don't need 2 belts. I just need 2 of the cranes, though. I would like 2 cranes. I don't need 2 cranes. I would like 2 cranes. So we could do something like this. Oh god. I'll clean it up in a second. Or I won't. I haven't decided. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Okay, you know what? I think I figured it out. Nope, that's not gonna work either, damn it. Yep, that won't work either. Shoot. Alright. I think this is something I will revisit later. For right now, I just want something that works, and I don't care. Yeah, no crap. No, you got me dead to rights. You got me dead to rights about the whole thing. Shut up, I'm trying to work on a thing. Yep. You got me dead to rights. Oh, actually, this works out. Yep. No, I don't know why I keep fooling myself to thinking something works when it super doesn't. What if... Yes! Am I in the way? Is that the problem? Yes! Hot damn! How do I get out of this? Oh, God. Okay, did I get everything I wanted? I think I did? This power pole's gonna be precarious, but, like, whatever. Ah, I need the level 2... God damn, Baba Dibbas! Okay. Alright. Oh, that makes me a little more sad than I thought I was gonna be today. What's up, Carter? Okay. Can I engineer some power? I can't, okay. Be right back. Gonna go annoy the neighbors. If it works at all, I'll be absolutely delighted. That's what I'm hoping for, like, just like it remotely works. Oh man, can you imagine? Oh, the Chamber of Commerce is gonna be so mad. Just gonna be so mad. Oh man. And of course, I can't get on the other side. Dang. Okay. Oh, right. So there's that. There's that. There's that. This did not connect. Now it did. Okay. Yeah, right? Cool. Whatever. Yeah. All this stuff happened almost overnight. I'm amazed no one is pitchfork and pissed about this whole thing. Okay, get rid of that. Not needed anymore. Okay, I now have an irresponsible amount of steel. I don't think I need any of our steel processing to do anything else anymore. So now, oh, where's Toasty? Ja-na-na-na-na, Toasty. All right, Toasty, my boy, we have work to do. Work to do. What's going on? What's going on here? There you go, mate. Yeah, I didn't build all the belts. Why not save the 100,000 coins and buy more land? I'd love that, but I'm only at 8,000 coins. The saving is the tough part because there's not a lot of ways to make the money. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. We're fine. Okay. So, if there's faster ways to make coin, I am listening. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-jump. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-jump. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. A little Eye of the Tiger action. If there's faster ways to make 100K, I am listening because I have not found such things. Yeah, this was smarter. Okay, there's that. This is still doing cabling, which is fine. Actually, this stuff isn't even going anywhere. Well, that was dumb. Oh, man, I'm gonna bring it to the other side of the base. There's no point. I'm not using steel for anything. Sad noises. Well, okay, so here's maybe the other deal. Is this the junk? Yeah, the donation bin. Of course, again, calling it a donation bin is very generous. I don't need any of this crap. Thanks. So what this is going to be, it's going to be an unloader. That's fine. There you go. I guess that's it. Now we have, like, all the steel. Alright, at 90 a second. Or 90 a minute. How much were we making before? Like 45 on accident? Making 30. We were making 30 on accident. Now we're making 90 on purpose. Awesome. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll be back in just literally 2 minutes. A little bit of back tightness. I got to really just get it move around. BRB. All right. Yeah. Ooh, 10:15. Gosh, it took a it motored a little faster than I thought. I've got a really rough back. So what sometimes has to happen is my back tells me you have to get up now. And I can't be just 5 more minutes kind of a situation. It's you get up right now kind of a deal. So, really important I just do that. And hi, Pico. Yes, go to bed and shave the game. So yeah, when that happens, it's just gotta get up, just gotta get it done. So yeah, not too bad. Neat. We donated a whole bunch of crap. Okay, so now we've got steel for days. All the steel we ever need is right there. So we're still doing cables. We're still doing a lot of stuff here, which is fine. Another thing I almost wouldn't mind to do is like gears and stuff like that, but I'm really happy with our setup right now. So I'm gonna grab... how much do I need? That much. And I haven't started on winches or anything. Not gonna bother with that right now. Oh, toasty, toasty, sha-na-na-na. Okay. Unfollowed. Oh. And you're not gonna believe this, but I've also been regarded as having a spine. Oh no! Oh no! I ruined the whole party! Oh. Crap, spackle? Okay, you... Alright. Okay, hang on. I'll fix it. Just, yeah, this goes there now, and, no one cares. Somebody is going to have a really bright date. Let's trim this back a bit. It's impossible to find AI Twitch streams these days. Is that something people are into? Is that a thing? Is it just... Oh, we got room. Oh, we got... no we don't. I lied. No, I didn't realize AI Twitch streams were a thing. Darwin, I hope not. Yeah, agreed. Okay, better now? Better now. Cool. Alright. This is going to exports. Let's see, can I just blast through this no problem? Hey, perfect. We built a neat little system. Sweet God, that's a lot of steel. It's completely away from everything. No one's interrupted. Fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, no! Oh, you just... Okay, cool. I didn't realize you could just, muscle your way through the boxes. These boxes look thicker than most of the houses. That's why I was like, I don't think I can just muscle my way through. You sure can. You sure can. Sure I can. Oh my goodness. My allergies are starting to kick in real bad. 50 small motors. Awesome. The Pure of Heart can phase through steel cubes. Is that how this works? Oh, crap. I've been doing existence in general all wrong. I'm the Pure of Butt. I'm not the Pure of Heart. Ah, man. People are like, hey, it's the Heart of the Cards. I'm like, oh, I played this devastatingly wrong. Heck in Midwit, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Did you need... Did you need this? Okay, cool. I didn't even read it. Who... Tavern? Tavern needs small motors? Oh, Sabrina, right. Honk honk. Yeah, I don't mind these little side jobs, but like 100,000 coins for these side jobs? Sweet lord. There you are. Yeah, no problem. Don't know what you particularly need all these motors for, but I respect enough not to ask. Start with a kitchen. That's still 30,000 dineros or whatever. That still is a lot of kashish. Okay, what are we doing? I dropped off a bunch of steel cables. I need to start making winches. I need to make more pressure jobos. You got 150 about. I have to do a little bit of errand running today for sure. Yep, thank you. 1, 2, 3, you go. There's that. I don't mind doing a little bit of running around. That doesn't bother me one bit. So there's that. We are... Okay, I gotta go back to the ocean. Hang on. If you find any rare items you'd like to sell... Alright, just a second, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Allergies. Just, I was fine all day. Now it's just kicking off. I don't have anything to sell. What's with this attitude? Thank you. Thank you, Nedvid. What? That's you. That's your face all the time. It is not. That's great. Old handwritten ledgers and invoices. I'll be better off to craft some of these kinds of components myself. Oh, stacking what? Stacking them like this really grinds my gears. Ah, because it's a box of gears. These look quite difficult to make. I wonder if Cliff builds machines that he sells himself. There's a lot of drawers full of old natural remedies that look like they haven't been touched in years. Lots of bips and bobs to dig through. Bookshelf smells a bit musty. There's an old film camera here. I heard there's a local farm in the valley nearby that grows and produces... Wait, what? I heard there's a local farm in the valley nearby that grows this produce fresh. Okay. That was a fine statement statistically, not statistically, syntactically, but it was just really weird to read. I don't think any of these magazines have been updated since the 90s. Popular mechanics? Am I a popular mechanic? How do I qualify? Fresh oranges and potatoes. Looks like Cliff is selling jars of homemade prune jam. What even is a salve? You know, it's what you put on a poultice. Answer old-timey question with even more old-timey remedy. It's like a bomb, somewhat like a tincture. Like a potion, but not quite. Just like... just... Alright. I need this. I need this. I also need more storage stuff, so I can just keep dumping more plastic. Okay. You come to me. You go there. You come to me. Okay. You go there. Is everything clear? Yes, okay. Is this done yet? That looks done. Is this done yet? Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Just the world's dump bin is going on over here. I'll take all that. That goes away. Alright. Come on, D'Artagnan. I'm really looking forward to whatever's going to require 500 billion tons of plastic. Like, do we start making soda bottles or clothing or posters or something? Okay, please make that. Okay, oh, I did have a bunch stacked. Okay, that's totally fine. Okay, that's doing that. Steel cables, winches. I would like to work on winches, but I think winches require cables. They sure do. Sweet, Sassy Molassy. Alright, we're gonna wait on that. Graham, go around! Okay, that's not worth a run. Servos, oxygen tanks, lightweight frames. Flow meters, I'm still working on that. Okay, we could either underground pipe research for what we have here. 177. Or... Oh, I didn't set up the crafting for the frickin' bearings. Yeah. Nuts. Okay. That's fine. Well, you're stuck here forever now, so... I hope you've lived a life with no regrets. Sorry, Tia. That sucks. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. Let's go ahead and see what else we needed for the friggin' hydro dam. Okay, we got 83. Oh. Yeah, 83,000? Why do we have 83,000 left? I thought it was down to 40. Oh well. Also, thank God we're not worrying about voltage. Yep, I've got you being made. Ah, it was stators. How many stators? 57. And they need about 400 bearings. I'm gonna jack up that bearing number to 500. 50? 550? I should do. I need to make some stators. Stator potatoes. Child, I'm very serious. Make peace with whatever deity that you're very familiar with, because you're stuck there now. Okay. Cool. What else is on the docket for right now? I see one of my iron lines is empty. That's unfortunate. Let's go check that out. Okay. Yeah, there's just probably no more ore here, right? Yep, that is the case. Okay, cool. This was all by design for this to happen, and in this orientation, because we have an iron mine very, very close. And I can just bring the raw stuff up here. Done deal. That's the idea. That's the whole idea. This all gets popped. Thank you kindly. Gets popped. Thank you kindly. Okay, I'm gonna need... actually, let's do it the other way. How about that? Yep, everyone's gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Oh, we could do the boxing thing. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't box stuff. I definitely need more... I need more, oh, the store's closed. I'll come back and do this tomorrow. I need more dump bins. Because this is insane. I also need another loader, which I'm very confident I can't make by hand. Hot dang. Hot dang, the whole thing. Okay. Oh, I need more steel beams, really? Okay, good chat. Alright, so the way this is gonna go down... it's... 3? 3. There's one. Actually. And loader. Oops. How does that look? Pretty good. There you go. Boom. There's two belts of throughput. Definitely need a third. And that's where the mine comes in. I love how folksy the music is. It's just so damn folksy. Oop. I'm not gonna do coal here. Yeah, let's just pack this up a bit. Should have brought Toasty. I didn't bring Toasty. Can you get that? Thanks. Y'all are gonna be real happy. I don't need steel anymore. Yeah, this whole thing is done. All I need is raw ore to get pushed up back to the main bus, so everything else can just keep working. But yeah, I don't need any of this steel. So all this goes away. I'm gonna grab this on the way out and just junk all of it. It honestly feels weird. When I play games like this, I'm adamant about not wasting materials. So it's very strange to me to just be like, throw away high-grade steel. Well, can we use it for cutlery or something? Nope. We can use it for stop asking questions. Is that a good use? No. Oh, that's all three already. Yep. Cool. So I'm gonna take all this, and I'm just gonna throw it away. There was a Lord of the Rings game. Now, don't hit me, but I don't know every piece of Lord of the Rings lore. It was a dwarven game. It was the mines of Moria, I want to say. As a joke, I was playing with some friends. Yeah, that's it. That's it exactly. I was playing with some friends, and I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. I enjoyed the things or whatever, but I don't know all the rich lore, blah blah blah. So when I first saw the thing, I was like, "Return to the mines of Moira," and I still have not gotten. I'm still receiving crap about that. Yep. The mines of Moira, because I'm dumb, and yeah, and as I should for sure. And it's okay. So the crux of it is it's an interesting game. I think they did a pretty good job graphically. I think they did a good job. Like the game loop is relatively positive. The thing that's really weird though is if you have something and you upgrade it, like your mining pickaxe or a hammer or a sword or whatever, if you upgrade to a new tier of thing, you just throw it away. You can use it for decoration, but you can't upgrade things. It just gets thrown in just put it in the trash. Never see it again. And I'm like, dwarves kind of strike me. Maybe I'm too much of an idiot, but dwarves kind of strike me as very utilitarian when it comes to stuff like, I don't know, anything metallurgic. So it seems weird that it's like, oh, you got the next level of hammer, so you can build better fortifications. Guess where that first hammer goes? The trash? You guessed it, the trash. It's just like, that seems so weird. But yeah, still to this point, like, when you have materials, I like to repurpose things, so it feels super weird to just, yep. You know where that goes? The trash. So strange. Put the hammer in the square hole. Also, word. Alright, this is just to facilitate this process. So that goes away. Alright, I don't care. It's fine. That just takes care of that. This is actually also feeding back here, so we're done with that. That's not a thing anymore. That was keeping other metallurgic processes alive. this is no longer a thing. That puppy's having a delightful time on that treadmill. Now, this is supposed to produce 3 separate lines. So this is where this is going to get a little sticky, I think. Yeah, this should be fine. We do that. And I don't know really how to move this stuff around because I can't use the stackers. Nope. Try it again. Splitters. Yep. Crap. All right. Oh, pushers. Pushers. Right. We have pushers now. That was the thing. Bumpers. Winch. Ah, for goodness sake. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, I dumped all the winches, didn't I? No! I dumped all the winches. Okay, winch is made by heavy duty motor. Heavy duty motor, okay. Man. Sometimes I'm thinking I'm getting ahead of the game. Not the case. It is 2 cable per motor. Got it. Okay, I'll take 3. Here's this 1 back I don't want. Oh, Graham, you're gonna hate the crap out of what I'm about to do. Like, nothing new. I'm just gonna make your life slightly more inconvenient. Also, if anyone has any right to lose about being mad about what's going on here, it's not Graham. It's Auntie. Auntie definitely has no right to complain about anything that's welcome. You can come back anytime. We'll have ever so much fun. Yeah, come back anytime. We'll work on the rocket and everything. And then you come back, and then it's like, man, we could really use some industry here. Wink. Wouldn't it be great if somebody rekindled the industry here? Wink. Man, it'd be just so great if industry came back to Pelican Town. No, what's this one called? This one's not called Pelican Town. Pelican Town Stardew Valley. Hold on. It'd be really great if somebody brought industry to Morgan's Fantastic Machine. That's not right. Hold on. St. Ambrose. It'd be great if somebody brought industry back to St. Ambrose, then immediately complains up and down about it. Pelican Town. Yep. Look at old habits die hard, okay? Okay, so now I'm very excited because I'm hoping these things don't need power and just literally shove the thing. No! No! Oh, it's fine. Oh, why is it configured that way? That screws everything up, mate. Okay. It just Baron Von rips one all over the place. Oh, shucks. Baron Von rip one. Alright, how... Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it looked like it was already pre-configured. It already looks like it's... And here's my problem, because you can only push stuff, receive stuff from, do stuff to, whatever, a conveyor belt. So pushing it into this thing is null and void, which is a problem. Because not even bumper. See what I did there? How do I get an item into this slot? Without, Well, this is just a fine how do you do. Oh, okay. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Hold on. Nope, I didn't figure out Jack. Cranes it is. No, we're not solving all our problems with cranes. As delicious as it is, we're not solving all our problems with cranes. Can I do every third item? Well, I don't even want every third item because that screws up the throughput slightly more. Right? Okay. Okay. Hang on. Maybe. Gadur? I don't know. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Hold on. You're gonna hate this so much. Oh, I'm out of range now. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And whenever the other two overflow, it'll work. So the bumper is just gonna be like, oh, nope, can't bump no more. Right? There you go. This is so dumb. Actually, it's not even full throughput? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yep. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose all my friends today. I'm straight up just gonna lose all my friends today, and that's fine. It is working. Is the throughput correct? I can't... I just want to not be in boxes right now. Okay, I'll go around. Don't worry about me. 90 a minute. That's full throughput, baby. We're 100% back online. This is hell. I'm taking a picture. This is going to the Discord. This is so stupid. I should have taken a picture of before. Well, now it just doesn't make any sense. I'll just leave. It's fine. It doesn't need to go into Discord. Oh, it's so dumb. I'm actually really proud about it. Add a buffer. Well, before I had a buffer here, but like this is its own buffer now, right? Like, I mean, this is 15 times. I don't know if I need one. Like, this is all the buffer I need. This is 15 belts instead of 3. This is the dumbest thing I've built so far. Well, I was gonna say so far today, but that's not even true. Yeah, no, you're right though. The buffer would make more sense if there was any chance of it being stagnated. Stagnated. That's the word. Stagnatated. I think my blood sugar's low enough. I need to get some food in me. Stagnatated. Stagnated. So this is funny that this just goes around just to feed that now because I gutted the steel. But that's fine. So iron is recovered. Steel is god tier. What else is I going to work on today? More flow meters. Do we have more flow meters? I have 239 here. Which, yoink. Let's get some more flow meters going. I'm honestly still blushing about how absolutely stupid that is. The whole thing is just dumb pants. That there's no better excuse for it. Yeah, that's an irreconcilable amount of dumb. And I kind of love it. I'm gonna grab this and just do another sugar run real quick. You can have... yeah, you can have that. Toasty. We're gonna go to the... We're gonna go to the train yard first, because I want to walk through town and see how much we've ruined the local landscape. If anyone was like, man, I really love living in a small town. I really love the little small town aesthetic. I really like the whole not shit tons of industry everywhere. I like not having to think about logistics every day of my life. Sorry. This is happening now. This is 100% occurring. You get the cables. Sorry, I'm really sorry I've ruined the town's aesthetic. We are overflowed on steel. Yeah. Might also do the same to iron plate, now that I think about it. But for right now, iron and steel is just beautiful. Okay, we're gonna grab some of this. Oh, man. Oops. Sammy Sut, welcome to the stream. I've been playing 2 hours and it's crazy to me. I would almost say stop watching, because you should experience and enjoy the game from fresh eyes. Don't let my ways contaminate you. I'm not like the dark side of the force, but I'm just stupid enough to sometimes cause damage. I need to put that on a shirt. That needs to be at my bumper sticker on my car. It's like me, but like with a red lightsaber, but just like shrugging. It's like, I don't mean to cause irreparable damage. I just really wanted a cupcake real bad. Oh, crap. Yeah, I wasn't done. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. Step 1, create everything. Step 2, profit. Yes, you are correct. Oh, do I not have enough? Mon Dieu, I'm 4 off. All right, well, whatever. I hate this place anyway. It's cool. We did some deliveries. It's fine. I can go get 4 more flow meters. Yep, I carried the Threve, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, maxing the baby produce, copperware, etc. You gotta see the baby. That's how I see it. The baby produce. The heat sinks are sheeping. The baby produce. Nope, that's good stuff. Awesome. Factory must grow and all that. Mini drills set up at the external deposits. Awesome. Yeah. I really like that this game doesn't have like hard time crunches. You could really just take your time with it. So you setting up the stuff at the external sites. Perfect. Boodabadoom. Yo. Give me that pipe. Hopefully this will make it a bit easier for you to connect multiple chemical plants together. I have not touched chemical plants. I'm redesigning my steel industry. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. Pump efficiency. Thank God. A place I could dump some of this stupid plastic. We're going to unlock tier 6. I might be able to unlock tier 6 in 1 day. I won't. I got to get stupid plastic on the other side of Narnia. And setting up very linear production at the base. Use dispensers. Yes. Absolutely. What was I saying before? Oh, time crunch. I've really appreciated this game that it doesn't feel like there's a time crunch. I felt like when playing Stardew Valley, I felt like I was much more under a time crunch, and not like a bad thing, but it's like during spring, you got to plant stuff at a certain day to maximize the money to get the kale, to jumpstart your summer. to blah blah blah. Like there's it just I don't know. I love the game. I really do. Brother and sister, you doing all right? 23. Oh, but I like this because there's no like real time. It's you're in summer, deal with it or whatever. Like it's not like timing things and festivals happening. It feels a little more chill than Stardew Valley. Again, I love Stardew Valley. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but maybe this is what they consider fun. I'm not gonna yell at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Nico, you need to get off the space bar. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Oh, I need 300, not 500. Hold on. Num. Okay, can I get... I can get 300 steel. Hot dang. I'll save it for tomorrow, probably. I could probably dump it off. Tomorrow's Sunday, so the observatory's not even open anyway. One, two... Oh, I have 3. Awesome. Come on, Toasty, on to a new adventure. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na, Toasty. We're risking it. We're risking it. We're risking it. Yep. Go, go, go. It means I don't have to come back up here tomorrow. Awesome. Nico, you've got to come to terms with whatever you're trying to do to this keyboard here, because I need it to game. I needs it to function. Oh, nope. Nico, no, please, please. Okay, thank you. Let me get home first, then you can ruin my run. Oh, these are plastic bars. Oh, farts. Plastic bars are made out of what? Plastic scraps and coal. Oh. Hey, can you? Oh my God. This is the new way to tell me it's time to feed you, is it? Can I do this by hand? I can't do this by hand. He is sabotaging me. Hey. 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 I love you very much. You are my cat. And I'm your cat daddy or whatever, but I need your butt to not be on the keyboard, please. Okay, so I have to set up we'll set up a process down by the train yard tomorrow for plastic. I just read plastic. I didn't read any of the other words, and I was like, yeah, we got plastic. Shucks deluxe, we got plastic. And the second word was bars. Shoot. Nice. I have 2 kittens I rescued from my garden. They also have keyboards. Aww. Kitties. Oh my God, I love cats. Okay, what do we need to make plastic bars? It's a chemical plant. A bar of plastic used for selling with other bar components. Oh, but I also need water? Hold on. Can craft items that require water. Well, this thing doesn't require water. Okay. But it's still a chemical plant? It's still a chemical plant. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna dump off this plastic. Ooh, hi, you okay? His footing is uncertain because it's on the keyboard, and he's mad at me because his footing is uncertain because it's on a keyboard. I don't... No, I didn't want to... I didn't want to take all. Okay, we'll do this methodically. We'll go backwards and just say deposit. 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 Deposit? Okay, deposit does all the similar stuffs you have. So this is not similar anymore. Good. Great. Okay. What is next on the thing? I would like to start talking about Power Lines Mark II. This is iron plate and heat sink. It is significantly more expensive, but to that end, it'd be pretty dope. Oh right, I can finish this quest line. And it was also Staters. I don't know why, but this is... Oh, there we go. I got loose on that one. I don't know why. I like the word Stater. When I first heard the word, I thought it was made up. I don't know why. Just like, that's not a real word. It's just completely false. It just... No, it's a real word. And learning what a Stater was? Okay, no, that all makes sense. Oops. Well, city's offline. Are you sleepy? He's just yawning at my face. Hi. Can you just not? Alright. If you kill my recording again, I'm gonna be so sad about it. Holy crap, that's another 100,000 watts? Repair all the wind turbines in the hydro dam. Electrifying. Achievement get. Okay. So that's 300 kilowatts. That's quite a lot of juice. Alright, what am I doing right now? Chemical plant. Yep. What's it called? CDS? The cat delivery system? Cat distribution system? Okay. Mister, I love you very much, but you gotta chillax. You can't eat that. Thank you. Rubber dub. Okay. Cat distribution system. Perfect. It's their house, their garden, they let you stay. Yep, that's kind of how I feel about mine. It's definitely how my other cat, no longer with us, that's how Jax was. 100%. Yeah. Miss that boy. But it's important to remember the good times you've had with your pets. And not lament too much. Lamenting is not really something they would want either, right? Okay, so this is going to be just real dumb. This is going to be real dumb is kind of like my trademark thus far. 1, 2? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, you are going to make that guy. Iron plate heat sink. Auntie, you're gonna wanna... you're gonna wanna super not be a part of this conversation. Unless, hey, unless you want to. I'm not gonna tell you what not to do. You live your life. Okay. This needs a significant amount. Okay, what I need is 2 of them. And then we can go finish up what's in the mines because there's footwear in the mines. Okay, for sake of argument, the regular power pole seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 7x7. The tier 2 is more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11x11. Awesome. And why do I just need 2? Because I need to bridge a gap where there is broken bridge in the middle of the mine. What I noticed during one of our excavation trips is there's a pair of shoes. Hold on. Thank you. There's a pair of shoes. Workum boots, maybe? Hard to say. And I realized that we could probably get at it with the crane. Cranemajo. Cranemathing? Crane haver? Went the long way so I can get a little more. Minerals, I don't know if we're ever going to need this stuff again. I'm assuming we are. Okay, so this looks like that. Hey, it all connects. Hot dang. I guess I wanted 3 so I could connect both sides, but it doesn't really matter as long as we connect 1. Gotcha, fool. Go it around. We got an ad here in a minute. Make sure to take this opportunity. Get up and stretch. Take care of yourself. Take care of your body. You only got the one body. Respect your body. Drink some fluids. Get some liquid in ya. Okay. Good chat. Yeah, so this is the gap I was talking about. We can't really cross this, and I don't know how to repair the bridge. Holy crap, that's some distance. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Much appreciated, Nedved. Make sure you hydrate and stretch yourself. Hydrate and stretch yourself. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Emerald. What's in here? More garbage I don't want? Cool. More garbage I don't want's my favorite. There's a stupid amount of quartz going on. Amethyst? Thank you. Okay, first of all, we'll get those shoes. And then we'll proceed. Okay, it is hard to see. But it is, in fact... Is that the thing? Hey! Magnet boots. Prevents being moved by conveyor belts. Alright. I mean... I'll take it. You stretched? Good. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, so this was the same deal. Oh, I only have one of you. Shucks. Okay. That wasn't as worth it as I thought that was gonna be, but we did it. My guess worked. The other thing is we could move down here. Is there still a ring in there? 7,000. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Okay, I have a devilish idea. I have a real dumb triple supreme idea. And it's called throwing it away. So now, I'm gonna go buy some bins. Some bins just to donate bins, and I'm just gonna donate all that stone. I don't need it. I don't want it. There's nothing I can do with it. It's just in the way. And donating is going to ensure that I can get a box every single day removed. That's the plan. What up, Pete? Ah, can you smell the industry? Can you just get a whiff of industry right there? Look at that. Zoom. Watch me asking me to close up shop so we can do a trip to the town over just like... Oh, it's Sunday. Dang it. I could, but I also still want one. I still want one there. But yeah, that's fair. I might be able to knock that out before day's end. Well, this is full of plastic now. Okay. Boink. Okay, let's see if I can make it to the other side. Freaking... Nope, and now I'm stuck. Wah. Okay. Can I... Are we... Oh, there we go. Okay, well... Is this way? I can't even form sentences anymore. Does this way. This way does. This way does not. This, okay. Alright. I'm just wasting time now. Crap. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. We'll get there. Can Toasty make it through? Oh, thank God. If Toasty couldn't make it through, I would have been just ridiculously beyond reproach. Okay, and this is the part that's going to be annoying because I got to do this on foot. What the heck? Ah, weird. I don't know if there's a smarter or better way to do this. The only other thing I could think of is box it up and send it out. But, like, I legitimately don't want any of this stuff. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So, sometime in the future, those rocks will just be not there anymore. Cool. Easy stuff. Now, this is where we rescued Tia. I would like to see if there's anything else up here. Some quartz. Some amethyst. Is that diamond? What is this? It is! Okay. I would regard that at a minimum as worth it. Oh, you know what we should be trying to do? We should maybe see if old Cliff wants to buy some of our stuff. I have not sold a single thing to Cliff. It's again that whole, I don't want to throw away resources if I don't have to. Maybe he'll buy some of these diamonds and junk. Maybe that's how you make the coin. Maybe that's how you really make the coin. Okay, more diamonds. Yeah, there's some stone here. There's more stone here I don't want. There's a wooden chest. I'll take that. Yep, great. Okay. I think that's the last few routes. Oh, God. Okay. I think that was just the last few routes like that. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get stuck in here, and no one's gonna come save me, and this is gonna be really freaking embarrassing. Let's talk about what the rest of the stream for today looks like. Probably another half hour, I'd say. That's a good coming back to streaming kind of a chat. That gives me time to get a food in my face and run a few errands before it gets too dark out. Methinks. I'm sure these diamonds and amethyst and ruby and emeralds are all probably proper gifts, but if we can net a couple thousand, I would not mind hitting the mines a few more often. A few more often? Good. Yep. Yeah, that's a good sign for low blood sugar. More often, good have. Hit mine. Money, money. Food in face? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna keep the quartz. Oh, I didn't dump off the frickin' plastic. That's fine. We're done here? We're done here. Food in face. Yoda. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Rah. Oh. Does the plastic eventually have a use? Follow nobody, it does. Let me show you what it is. Yeah, absolutely. So plastic, which you get from grinding stuff down, is called plastic scraps, or salvaging out of the tower and the monitor. It then gets turned into plastic bars. Plastic bars are used for some research right now. I don't know what after the fact, but right now in order to unlock tier 6, I do need some plastic bars specifically. So yes, there is function after the form. This is my first go of the game, so I couldn't tell you to what extent stuff goes or what have you. But yes. You are very welcome. We are all stronger together. Knowledge included in everything, so always ask. The worst you'll ever get out of me, at least, is, I don't know. And I kind of don't. But that's okay. Alright, Cliff, you better be getting you a coffee. 80 cable cranes, 9 water pumps, 70 bumpers. Nope. Did you unlock the area behind the silo yet? I have not, because I have not gotten enough cashish. I'm still trying to find our niche of how I make a little bit of extra bread, so to speak. But the bread I can afford, well, it just goes right to Toasty. Did I dump it on the floor? Mon Dieu, I dumped it on the floor. Hold on. Here. It's perfectly good bread. It's perfectly good bread, Toasty. You got to believe me. I'm so sorry. 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay. I could probably just wait. I'm hoping we make a solid amount of coin, and then I can start talking about the water tower, which we need for the chemical plant to do chemical plant things. And I'd love the kitchen, because I'm hoping we can get some cool crap out of that as well. My wife loves listening to me play the game from the other room. Aw, that's adorable. I love that. I love that. That's a cute little dynamic. I like that. Yeah. Aw. I forgot where I parked my toaster. Yep. I've lost my toasties several times. Okay, good stuff. Alright, what's up, mate? Yes, actually. Oh, this is garbage. 100 for diamonds? Very exquisite and exceptionally rare. I don't think any of that is true. Follow nobody. Thank you for the follow. You broke your own rules to follow somebody. You follow me. I'm very honored. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate it very much. The gems are garbage. Don't use words like exquisite and exotic and expensive or whatever other third word I was trying to come up with for something, and it's just like, oh, right. By the way, if you want to just fart in a plastic bag, that's probably better. The ground rules are, there are no ground rules. I love it. Love the energy. All right. We have a lot more winch work to do. We need a lot more steel cables. We could probably do a steel cable run right now. I need... Oh! I remembered what I forgot. Look at me being a good memory guy. Oh, man. Nope, Michael, you get out of there. I'm Cliff's next customer. Get out. Yeah, I'm not giving you anything. I would like a few of these. Pylon. Small orange pylon to prevent people from passing. I'll just be a ding-dong and put those all over the base. You didn't know I was going to be the antagonist until Act 3. Mwahaha. Does each building in town create power you can siphon off of? It does. They super do. I have not done it to the point of irritating the neighbors, but you absolutely can. you can give them a big old cheese. And they will yell at you for shutting down the bakery, for example, or whatever. Yeah, is a thing. Absolument. That's all fine. I'm gonna go grab some cables. Grabbing me just a little bit of cables. Nope, I don't mean to do that. I should probably put more of my infrastructure in the silo, but I just don't bother, and I don't know why. I just can't be asked. Asked? Asked. Yeah. Can you imagine? Just can't be asked. Okay, that's again the sign for low blood sugar. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's gonna be 400 more winches. So yeah, there's already half the thing. There's that. You can see for reels. We are done with this level 1 nonsense. You can have that. Oh, I thought I grabbed 2 stacks. I think that's my new catchphrase legitimately. It's just me shrugging my shoulders, my head slightly tilted. I can't be asked. Or something, or just a picture of a buns. Buns! Oh, now I'm hungry for carbs. Hungry for carbs. Okay, what was I doing? Level 1. You go away. Okay, the level 1s are ironic now. And not part of our... Well, we're still making them. Because someone's going to be like, hey, can I have 500,000 power poles or something? Nah. What else do I want to work on right now? Chemical plant. Flow meter. Servos. I'm not making servos yet. Circuit boards and small motors. That's fairly straightforward. Level 1 are ironic. Wah. 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 My favorite jokes are these. Good, I keep forgetting the recipe. Circuit board, small motor. Thanks, Nedved. I needed that. Circuit board. How many whatses? 1 and 1. Perfect. Let's light it up. Let's get this done. Let's make a crap ton of these things. Okay. Appreciate you, buddy. That goes away. That goes there. You can have that. You can have that. Oh, it is... You okay? I don't know if a fly just got in or something, but Zenny was napping. Now he jumped off. And now it just kind of feels like something or someone has insulted his better sensibilities or something. Need servos. Servos. So now he's in like... Okay, he left the room. He's like in defensive attack mode. I don't know how you do defense and attack at the same time, but... I tend not to question these things. Yeah, but it's also time for dinner soon. I still have not found anyone that wants to buy my 200 receivers, which is sad. I weep at night because no one wants to buy 200 receivers. Circuit board. Servo. Oh. Oh, the low power icon is covered by the winch icon. Okay, that's why. I was like, how dumb am I? Just, I can't even... There we go. Now it's doing its wiggle, 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 wiggle. How many can you make? 15 a minute? Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. I need... Grind the receivers. Oh, I'll donate them to something. I need one of these, literally. Actually, before I say something so austere as I need one of these, what is the recipe? 30 a minute. Baller. Alright, cool. One of these is actually the right number. I'm gonna keep hitting all the wrong buttons, though. Flow meters, that's what I need. Please tell me I can make this by hand. Wow, incredible. An entire chemical plant? Incredible. Oh yeah. Big stretch. I have, you know what? I have like 22 recyclers. 2 recyclers. I have some recyclers on me. But that's kind of thing that's really weird about this game so far, is I don't need the materials, right? Where did I leave Toasty? Oh, there you are. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's take this back. All right, come on back. Oh, wait. This goes away forever. I guess that's kind of the thing, is like in a game of infinite resources, what good is a recycler? Like what's good? What would be the point of grinding the first tier power poles or the stuff, right? Because just whatever. I know that was a very eloquent and thought out statement. I know. But like whatever, you know? Yeah, that's not gonna work. You need how much? 30 a minute? But the throughput is only 90. There we go. Fixed. How much? I wasn't paying attention. How much stuff do I need for stuff? Oh, it's cute. It's got liquid inputs. 30 minute. Hot dang. Aw, Nico. It's not dinner time yet, my man. He's getting all fussy. Well, it should be, father. Why is it not food time? Now, the thing that I wish you could do is I wish you could rotate stuff, but you can't. But you can't. Okay, there's that. Toasty. It was how much plastic? 60. Oof, duh. Okay, that's fine. You can rotate things, but you can't flip things. Oh man, yeah, you can't flip things. That was my gripe. I know, Nico, dinner time soon. So I wish you could flip it. You can flip stuff in like Captain of Industry, you can flip stuff in Factorio, you can flip stuff in My Cat is Flipping Out. All the good stuff. 1, 2, 3. And carbs are calling. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay, and coal, which will be very simple, I assure you. I hear the call. You can count me. Fires have been lit. It is soon time for food. So actually, in this case, I actually should not need one of these anyway, but I'm going to do it anyway. Boom. Buffer time, baby. About 4 slots. Okay, it does need water, even if the recipe does not require water. Okay. Okay, you got me. That's cool. I made some really bad assumptions. Okay. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. I understood it as the chemical plant can do stuff if water's required. That's how I understood it. The actual answer is every recipe needs water. Get over yourself. All right. Harsh but fair. How does this work? Oh, okay. 5 psi? Is that doesn't sound like a lot to me. I understand numbers, okay? That doesn't sound like a big enough number for that to be a thing, but all right. All right, yeah, fine. You know what? Fine. Not even I'm just confused if anything. Can't even be mad. I'm just confused. Okay. Do I have underground pipes? I does. Ironic, underground pipes don't require pipes. But I'm fine with all the things that are happening right now. Oh, whoops. Wrong pipe. I mean, 0% of this has to be complicated, right? I'm gonna trip on some other really obscure rule I didn't realize. I'm gonna be real sad about it. Okay, one more time. Now, you need how much? 20 psi? Oh my god, hold on. I need how many of these? Okay, alright. It's also really funny how games can interpret fluid dynamics differently. Like in Factorio, you need 1 water pump, and that takes care of 200 boilers or something insane. This one is... You need drastically more juice. If they are not furious that I'm just eating up the entire lake or whatever, no one's paying attention. Ah, I need copper for this. Rubble, scramble, bramble, bramble. Okay. Toasty. Please tell me there's some copper or something in here. Copper bars? There's probably just gonna be wood. Yep, that's copper wire. More copper wire, more wood. Well, that just stinks. It stinks out loud. That's what it does. Ow. Alright. Time for the walk of shame to go all the way home to get a stack of copper to come all the way back here to build what appears to be a very non-copper pipe, but okay. I'm just being a little hyperbolic. It's fine. Alright. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, I'll go. Oh, the magnetic shoes. That's why I feel like I'm sluggish. Yep. The magnetic shoes are stopping me from being hampered and aided by the belts. Yep, that makes perfect sense. I was like, I should be zooming. Don't I normally zoom? Ask your friends. I'm one that is zoom. Copper can rust. Well, at a minimum tarnish. It's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Is that Han Solo in the whatever, the comm room or whatever, trying to get Princess Leia out of the prison? And they call him up. We're all fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? Yeah, it's cool. I don't remember the whole line or whatever anyway. Doink. Okay. We have all the PSI. 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping we unlock like Factorissimo or something. And I'm sure I'm remembering it wrong. You're good. Hey, there's the bars. Here's the bars. Okay. Junk. 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 I don't want 9 of this. Junk. Oh, I did have 22 recyclers. Holy gibbers. Yeah, we'll just go home. Then we'll play one more day, and then I think it is dinner o'clock. I think it is time for feast. So what I'm hoping to see is about 2,000 things recycled. Ah, 908? Well, okay. So 8 of the items were probably the level 1 power poles. 900 is the rock. So one indicator that we have ground down all that rock and sold it is going to be whether or not that sold number is, like, let's just say less than 10 or more than, yeah, less than 10. If it's more than 10, grinding go good. Oh, Nico. My poor baby. My poor baby, my little cutie baby. Take all that. You can actually have that back. Take that. I would love it if Toasty had their own carriage. Their own little wagon they could pull behind them for a little bit of extra buffer storage. That would be great. And honestly, I wouldn't even use it as like interim storage, but like on it maybe like an emergency kit. So on Toasty would be a stack of power poles. Maybe what other essentials? Like, we only have the one tool. Like, if there's any other tools, that might be a cool thing to chuck on the guy. I didn't build that belt. Deposit. Yep. And now we're gonna go do another run because we have a stupid amount of plastic. I didn't want to do that. Where's here, do you like things? You're welcome. I didn't want to pick up a bunch of nature stuff if I'm just gonna get fat stacked with plastic in like a second here. Man, we make plastic on the fast. Jeez. I'm sure I probably should be grinding this stuff down. Or just donating it or whatever. Like, just get rid of it. But we'll see. Either way, that opened up a lot more of the logic circuits or circuit boards or whatever they're called. That helps out much, much. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't think I ever checked the well. Maybe it's a quest line for later. Who knows? Okay, we're looking at 300 bars. There's already 100. Hot dang. And everything looks good here. Plenty of coal for that to be working through the night. Great. Oh, this actually takes 2 scraps per hit. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Nico is losing his business. I know. End of the day, all right, my boy? End of the day. I'm all yours. Just do a quick run, get as much as we can in one pull. Which will fill 2 of those boxes easy. I thought it was just a straight 1-to-1 because it's a 2-to-1. That's why I want to make sure that we get this as full as possible, because the next thing we're going to get, I'm sure, is... Hey, can you get me 2,000 plastic bars? Yeah, I can. Oh, that puppy is motoring. Holy crap. Come catch me, puppy. It's sleep o'clock. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. And see you later. Thank you, the bloom. Sleep well. Dream of dreams, conquering all your enemies and destroying your foes and accomplishing all your tasks and living your life. Have a good one, friend. Have a good one. Okay. I've freed up 4 receivers. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Nothing feels better in my dreams, like IMHO. Nothing feels better than accomplishing tasks. Like, even if it's something like you just made up while you were sleeping or whatever, nothing feels better than accomplishing. I don't need to be like, conqueror of the world or something, or invented the cure for a thing or what. I don't just like, you know how there was like 6 things you wanted to get done today and now there's like 2 you gotta still do? Yeah, you accomplished some shit. Well done. That's what I want. That's the real butter. That's the real feels for sure. That's the real feels. Right in the real feels. Okay, that is 4 of those boxes full of Jim Jam. We do have 239. I'm just gonna wait for a second here. Already at 239? Awesome. Do that. Oops. Almost forgot all my other stuff. I do appreciate that almost everything in this game can be considered a storage thing. The receivers can just hold... Here, can you just hold this for me? Cool. Storage stuff can just hold stuff. Or the receivers can just hold stuff. The depositors can hold stuff. Oh, that was fast. We're still... Yeah, we're still at the right number. Okay. It'll be afternoon when we get this done, so that'll be awesome. So we'll deliver the plastic bars. We'll get to tier 6. Come on, I'm so impatient. And then hopefully this will unlock coal liquefaction and heavy oil. And then we can start talking about solid fuel out of light fuel. Or out of light oil. Yep, and batteries and accumulators. And we'll set up a solar farm. Yeah. Looking good. Wrong game, I know. Here we go. Thanks, mate. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Uppy. Yoink. Autumn stone crop? Is that what that was called? I like how we got Leo, the dog, Leo. We got Leo. Hold up. Okay. We got yeah, exactly. Flamethrower. We got Leo, and the idea was originally is like, wasn't this a nice gesture? Thanks. He loves those hazelnuts or whatever. So we got Leo, and it's like, we should really find this dog's owner. We should really ask around town and find this dog's owner. And we've put no effort into it whatsoever. We put literally 0 effort into any of it. It's been hilarious. Like, when it's convenient for us. Like, we don't bring it up in conversation. We don't talk about it. We don't nothing. With this, you'll have everything you need to complete the next stage of rocket. Can't wait to follow out the rest of your progress. Low density structures and fiberglass. A synthesizer. Grows new crystals out of fragments. Fragments can be produced by recycling whole crystals. So in Stardew Valley, there's something called, I think it's called a synthesizer. And you put in a diamond, for example, and after, I don't know, a month, something, I don't remember what it's called, it just craps out a diamond. So whatever you put in there, that's always the incubating crystal or whatever. So maybe it's something like that? Not sure. Increases the efficiency of pumps, making them reduce twice as much water pressure. Synthesizer is a hard word specifically. It's also worth a crap ton of points in Scrabble, I'm sure of it. We're gonna do synthesizer. What does that framework take? Steel and hot dog. You are not going to believe how much low density structures this engineer is going to just crap out. I almost have built an entire production line just for this one thing. Are you mad there's a stone in the way? There, okay? God. Something that is exactly 1/20th of my height is in my way and it bothers me. Well, walk around it, ding dong. What you want out of me? Walk around it, ding dong. How much power we got? 268,000 watts. That's freaking amazing. Okay. What are we doing for the rest of today? Because after today, we're calling this a session. Let's go dump off our stuff. Okay. We are going to do plastic bars, steel beams, lightweight yeah, it's all there. We make the lightweight frames out of it's a chemical plant. Boo. It's fine. It's fine. It's just now something I'm going to deal with next time. Steel cables, winches. How are we doing on that? How are we doing on that stuff? Yes, I'll take all of that. Thank you. Now we'll get some more cables over here. Well, we'll make a run. I already have half the winches. Oh, this might be all the cables I need. But yeah, we're going to be very close next session for sure to the next tier of imports. Absolutely. Just irritate the dog, telling him to follow over and over again. Unfortunately, whistling for the dog stun locks the dog, so... Oh, holy crap, you're fast. Alright, good stuff. You can have this and this. I should keep that going for a spell. Ooh, how much plastic do we have? Because, like, I wouldn't mind to just go deposit plastic and steel beams right away. I do want to see how much we've chunked through already. Wow! That does not take super duper long for that to get through. I'll take 200. Yeah, I'll take 200 and I'll take 600 steel beams, which, funnily enough, at the rail yard, I don't have it so I can easily get the steel beams. It's boxed almost immediately. It's deployed out over here. So 1, 2, that's 300. That's 500. Can I just take from this right away? I can't. Of course, you're probably hearing the pitiful cries of, it's dinner time. Now, I'm not going to win any brownie points on this, but I'll just say it. It's actually an hour early from dinner time. But look it, I ain't trying to win no contest. My cat certainly ain't going to know what the difference is either. Yeah, you do hear me, do ya? He thinks I'm making fun of him. I kinda am. Don't let him know that. All right, this is probably gonna wrap up this stream. Just get this. I'll take another 50. Yeah, screw it. I'm impatient. That is working obscenely well. Honestly, I don't think I needed 2 cranes. I originally thought I needed like 3 cranes. Ah, man. 2 cranes. I'm gonna get that tattoo on both of my biceps or whatever. Not like I've got muscles or anything. Like I don't. I'm not like, well, let me have you meet my 2 guests. This is arm and this is hammer, and I flex both my biceps. There's none of that. Oh, I'll get a tattoo on my back or something. 2 cranes. It's just, and then I'll just have to put in like the 2 birds or whatever. And someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you're a bird guy. You into birds?" I'm like, "Nah, man, just 2 cranes." Confuse everyone at the dinner party I made up in my head. How did this a gate to go around? Everybody have, yep. I wonder what this goes to. Was the intention of this to go anywhere? I do have a back tattoo. Yeah. Oh, I see. All right. Well, that's fun. I do have a back tattoo. It's about, I'd say, 4 inches by 4 inches in the middle of my back, right between the shoulder blades. It's the biohazard symbol with red inlay and a black trim. It's very nice. I always wanted a tattoo when I was growing up, and I didn't want like tribal stuff. I wanted something that was just like uniquely mine. And friends I had at the time were like the nuclear symbol, like the symbol for like nuclear power, the nuclear symbol or whatever. And so I'd be like, oh, this is something in a foreign language. I'm like, do you know that language? And like, no. And I'm like, okay. And I don't get it. So I did not see it before. I've seen no one else have it. So that's my tattoo. Yeah. Did it in a session? I don't think it took multiple sessions, but it sucked. It hurt, but it was worth it. I'm glad I got it. 5 has no tattoos. Ah, well, that's okay. You don't need one. I have a tattoo. Actually has a tattoo. This is getting like that. Oh my god, Nico. Chill pill, my son. You have on your forearm? Oh, what is it? You don't have to tell me, but I kind of want to know. So yeah, I guess you kind of have to tell me. We're just going to make the rest of these. Yep, just make all those. Just slow burn that whole thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's losing his brisket over the whole thing. Circuit board, small motor. How many circuit boards? I just spent them all? Yeah, I just spent them all. Okay. That's it for this session. I used to joke 20 years ago that I was going to get a dragon fighting a wolf, but my 20 self didn't get that done. It's the... I mean, that would be dope if you got one, but yeah. No worries. And it's a Doom Slayer sigil. That is awesome. Alright, speaking of Doom and Slayer sigil, I'm about to get my butt kicked by my cat if I don't do a dinner thing. So let's go ahead and let's try to find someone to raid. See if we can find someone else also playing this game, right? Little Rocket Lab. Oh boy. What do we got? Let's see here. I think we will raid. Looks like Omega Scar is getting started. Let's go ahead and raid them. On hard mode. Ooh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Thank you all for joining me. Really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. 7 hours just went way too fast, but still enjoyed the game for sure. Again, thanks for all the support, the follows, the hydrating stretches, and everything. Really appreciate it. So thank you all. I hope to catch you all next time.